Alright, let's be starting. Hello and welcome everyone. We've just listened to the beautiful soundtrack again. I'm looking at this artwork and I feel such special emotions about this poor mouse here. The facial expression, I can see traces of some crossing, even like its eyebrows are slightly frowning, but of course it's also imploring, it's also begging for mercy, for understanding. And well, the cat, of course, the royal commissioner, I suppose, Duke Micalico, I suppose. Anyway, we are beginning a new game, not what we built yesterday, and we have to be careful about the name, because I'm intending to try and make this one, a longer play. Yesterday was rather a touch to see what the game has after the early access release. Now I'm more serious. I'm more intending to spend quite a bunch of time. Freetown actually is quite a lovely name. And it matches with my today's mood, because today is the final day of my treatment and I'm gonna be off pills tomorrow, so I'm gonna be free as well. Yeah, so map size, we are okay with normal. Yeah, the only thing I suppose I changed last time, it was making pirate raids low. As for winter, let's play on normal, just because I don't want to make it too easy for myself either. Alrighty, let's have a look at what colonists we have here. We have Twitch, quite a classical name, I think, because I remember this Twitch class. Prentice, a loner, considerate, content, nosy, monarchist, inquisitive, diligent, my pace. Now, can't smell, perfectionist. These cogs, they show efficiency, right? Grain has 90 movement speed, so is a slower mouse. I need somebody who is an educator, or well, actually I can hire the crew later, all the people that I need, but let's just focus on having the best possible combination. Strong shoulders, healthy but weak. Compassionate, thoughtful, warm core. Thoughtful, compassionate, two farmers. Explorer, one engineer, one miner. Strong shoulder. Compassionate. Explorer. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with this setup here. Yeah, let's embark. I like that the miner is gonna be very strong. One of them at least. And then we'll find another one. Alright. Here's our Freetown. Hmm.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Yeah. Can I somehow check where gold ore is? Oh, it's right here. This looks like a very juicy location, I must tell you, people. Very much so. There are berries, there are trees, there is copper ore, and there is even gold exposed. So I think it's almost a no-brainer. I'm gonna be embarking here, but let's just have a diligent examination. There is some golden ore here as well. Yeah, just this part of the island is quite barren, and we should avoid building there. Last stream I understood that in this game you shouldn't be trying to do everything at once. You just need to go peacefully and just enjoy and don't rush things that much. So let's put the port here. Your whiskers have arrived. Let's bring them ashore.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Okay. Warehouse. Warehouse. I'm thinking... Ooh, 9 logs to lift it up. That's really expensive. Is it my trade dock or it's not? Maybe it is. I actually never wondered whether it is my trade dock or not. Maybe I have to build them adjacent to each other, but that will be very expensive in terms of logs, and logs are an extremely precious resource when the game just starts. So maybe let's build it as I normally do, here just in front of the dock, and increase the speed. And it's done. Unload your supply ship now. Unload supplies.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the king, it is my privilege to offer this colony charter. You embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts. As you tame these wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes, you are doing more than any whisker before you. With your sweat, you secure the means by which some industrious whiskers might enjoy safety. Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands.
Under the King's graceful rule, Duke Nicalico, Royal Commissioner. Sign the charter. And we begin. We begin our Freetown. And I'm gonna dial down the volume a bit. And today I think I'm gonna be more confident in my efforts. So in my actions, we will begin with creating a woodcutter. A woodcutter, or maybe even 2 woodcutters. Yeah, I need to have a couple of woodcutters now. 1, 2. Let's set them to high priority. They're all being constructed. Now let's assign workers. We'll have our strong shoulders lad and then muffle.
Pain.
And then another 2 workers, avoiding the one that cannot carry much. And
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation. Build and fully assign 2 workers to at least 1 mining camp.
Yes, I'm gonna accept the quest. Now we need to understand where my residential place is gonna be. The starting residential place has to be close to the warehouse for now. This coal, I also don't want to block it because it's... I want to mine it out. Do I have to do that right now though? Can lift them. Can build on the shore, which I don't want to do. If I build here, there is no passage for whiskers. One, two. I wanted to leave some space for walking, but I can actually create it this way, like 1, 2, and then 1, 2. The passage will be in between them, and then 1 more house, or rather 2 more houses here and here, for instance. Okay, let's go. Chop and build. This muffle will definitely take lots of time to build. Whisker ship has arrived. Have 25 influence. Who can I hire? My pace. Miner. Not, but quite a strong one at the same time. Thistle. Weak knees. Farmer. I think I already have 2 farmers, right? Yeah, I have 2 farmers. I need to prioritize this explorer, who is also apprentice and inquisitive. Rude. That's not something we would like to have. I think I'm gonna take Hornby. Then Scrabble, and I'm out of influence, and that means that I have to have 2 more houses already. So let's prioritize the ones that are closer, and the ones that have already received their logs. Okay, guys, go. Go and tell me that you can do that. There isn't much time. And there aren't many more logs left. If they're fast enough, they'll be able to build like 14 logs. So 3 houses, 2 houses already, almost. Then this one still has 0. That's 5, 6, 7, 12, 17. I need 3 more. I need 3 more. Deliver now. Now you can just build. Just build, lads. Just build. No one must be homeless today. I wonder whether I'm gonna make it. Doesn't look like that, to be honest. Why are you standing? Guys, why are you standing? I mean, come on. That was so close. So close. Okay, let's assign a couple of workers here. Wait. I thought I had 8 people. Yeah, I think I do have 6 plus... No, I have 7, of course. 7 people, yeah. So I'm gonna take this Hornby and Muffle. They'll be working here. And as for this one, we'll take Dash and Scrabble, my future miners. And I don't have enough influence to force them to work overtime, but that's all right. Yeah, next day we'll finish these 2 houses. Nobody's gonna be homeless, but for now I have to accept the reality, sadly. And yeah, as for the miners, they will need to start with gold ore, then copper ore, and that will be enough to pay the starting taxes. Poor Whiskers, they're sleeping on the ground. Is the stream feeling okay? Looks like so. Let me know if something is wrong. Okay, So we have maximum approval due to fresh arrivals. And yeah, so somebody slept on the floor, but this will be solved. This will be solved quickly. Okay, houses are completed now. More trees are chopped.
We cannot rely on these rations holding beyond 2 days. Our colony ship contained ample materials to build those Royal Design dock and warehouse buildings, yet mere scraps for our personal needs. We must find a source of food to survive, and some more payoff to common tax ship.
Forage hut. Sure, that's another quest. Very important one, so we'll have a forage hut. I think over here. Actually, it will be enough to place it even here, because it will be covering all the bushes that are within the range. Yep. We have no logs. I wonder if they can be picked from the woodcutter building. Yes. My whiskers can do that. The others are idle. Supplier has arrived. I'm selecting more planks and logs. That will increase our debt, but I'm gonna pay it off without any problem, and I just got some reward again. Let's see. Where do I want to have my paths? So we will have the stairs tax collector arrives tomorrow already. So I suppose we'll have stairs over here, one instance, and then another one over here. Then let's create planks that will go all the way up to the warehouse, and then one more here, and then one more. Isn't there some coal here? Yes, there is. I need to keep it open for now. And so we have to create a mining camp urgently that will take care of the gold. Let's mark gold ore. And forage hut, well, can wait. We still have some food left. My miners are ready. Let's drop the workers from here, assign them here, dash and Scrabble, and we complete the quest, and we need to build one more house, which we'll place over here. Why can't I place it? Yep. And I hope they can build it. Why are you idle? Headed to work. They're running to work. Okay. Good. Then we'll need to extract this copper ore over there. This is coal. I think I need to extract these stones here to be able to not even these ones. I think these ones to get to the copper ore upstairs. Another house is completed, so no one is homeless. And here we need to send our... don't have any explorers guild. I need to have a farm. The farm requires a large area. Let me check the conditions for the farm. I see. So I need to chop the trees, chop all the trees here, and collect all the berries here. So we'll wait. We have a lot of time until we need to cultivate things yet, which is nice. So how many workers do I have available? I can take 2 farmers and send them to work. Let's send Tangle and let's send Born. They're quite doesn't matter who I send. And the remaining workers will go to the forage hut, and let's get to action now. Okay. We have some golden ore ready. A piece of it. Some stones that will be used to make cut stones. And I'd like to have this earthworks thing. What was that? No resource in range. That's because we need to build a staircase here, and they will now go and chop the trees successfully. Hey, what are you doing? You were supposed to be mining golden ore. But instead they chose to target regular stones. How do I don't remember. Do we have any gold here? I see. There are 2 pieces of gold here. Right. This will be our next target. Everyone else is sleeping, but the miners are working because we have to extract gold. Actually, there is no need to extract this one anymore. We can just go dig gold, and there is some more gold here. Yeah, and then over there we'll need to find some. The day has ended. We still get a lot of approval, even though we forced poor mice to work, but that's fine. We'll need to wait for more whiskers, and then we'll have to build more houses. And yeah, so the place will be expanding. Of course, we need to have this research facility. I mean, I cannot even start on what we have to have right now. What's that? Out of resources. Right. I'm gonna create another staircase, and you will be able to get to the trees over there and chop them down. How do I go? Right. So yeah, I'm just trying to get as much gold as I can. And looks like we just exposed more gold. So let's continue mining it. Tax collector. So we can use gold ore to send full shipment with surplus, but we can go for something else even to get more machinery, for instance, and bread and fuel, but that's not really necessary, right? We can just save for now. What are those trinkets for? I don't remember. Useless curiosities and figurines that nonetheless please the claws. Should I spend my logs? I'll spend some trinkets. And yeah. Claw delegation will speak to you soon. Let's wait for them to speak to me. You've met your first tax payment. Well done. We shall expect to see increased output from your colony going forward. Whisker ship has arrived. Let's have a look. We have another miner who is a loner and happy sharing a home with others. Waffles, who is an optimist and an explorer at that. Frost, who is educated and considerate, which is really valuable. A perfectionist, who is an engineer. And a rude Whisker, who I don't think I'll hire. So we need someone who is educated. We'll take the optimist and the loner and the perfectionist. And as for the rest, I'll just refuse. Now we have 4 homeless Whiskers, and we have to create a place where they will live. I think they will be living in the houses upstairs, and those houses upstairs of course require some access. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now you know what? Let's destroy this one. And this one too, temporarily. Plank path will go towards here. Steep stairs. Did it just block another coal? No, there used to be another coal deposit, no? Where is it? There were 4. Is it underneath my house or where? Stone. Ah, I see. I see where I covered it. Right. So we'll do it this way now. Damn it. Sorry. We go this way, then we go planks here, then here. Not enough resources, we need more planks. Need more planks. Let's destroy planks over here and connect the houses. Here we go. Not the most beautiful, I must say. How about I get rid of this one and instead create a couple of staircases here. So for example, one will be here. And another one will be here. Like this. Yeah. So houses, of course, have to be set to high priority. Do I have enough logs? Should be enough, hopefully. Gift supplies. Cloaks, cut stone, and planks. Oh, I'm taking... What if I reroll? What if I reroll? Will I get a schematic? Yeah! Perfect. Block house for two whiskers. That's amazing. That means that I can rebuild. I can rebuild. What if I destroy houses? What will happen? Bulldoze. Okay, I can destroy logs. +2. 2 logs out of the destruction, so I'll lose a lot of timber this way. I should maybe force them to sleep on the ground this time. Yeah, my apologies, but you're sleeping on the ground today. Next time, my lads. And I need to have another mining camp. And also I would like to have a sawmill to produce planks. Sawmill has to be located not far away from this from our warehouse. And as you remember, it's quite an important building. How about I build it next to the dock, actually? Here. Why not? It will eat a ton of my logs. That's fine. Miners, though, have to be prioritized. Do I have miners? No. Yeah, I have one miner who is a loner. You can go and work. We still have some gold ore underground, I understand. Yep, just one piece. Or two. Yeah, there is some. And then they'll go there. But that place is actually out of the range, so I need to move the whisker there. Yep. And I also would like to mark these bushes for harvest. Why is it not selectable? Yep. This one and this one, just because they will definitely hamper my construction targets later. 24, 21 second already. I cannot go overtime, sadly. Why don't I have information about the tax collector? Oh, the sawmill is here. Okay. Don't have any apprentices. As for the workers, we can take this Rubble, who is a perfectionist. So, yeah, we'll break the item with lower chance. So, might not break it at all. Then we have to reassign this worker into one who is an explorer instead. And 4 whiskers gonna be sleeping on the ground, but hopefully they will be all right anyway. And I will get some approval next day, despite the circumstances. Yep, we have maximum, thankfully. Perfect. Perfect. New day starts. I have a lot of gold in my storage. Let's bulldoze all the house in here. Destroy all these things. Oh, somebody fell on the ground. I'm sorry. Now the blockhouse. Wait, 34 planks? 34 planks? Are you for real? That's a lot, to be honest. That's a lot. How many can I place? Doesn't fit somehow, despite the fact that used to fit, because I placed them here. How about I position them here then? 1, 2, 3. And then on top of them I'll add more. One, two, three. Two, three. 3 planks. Three houses, that is. Lucian, hello. No, I haven't tried Kingdom Come. It's just too much to play all this stuff. I'm focusing on things that really have my attention, and mostly that's strategic games. Yeah, didn't have the mood for Kingdom Come. And how about you? I mean, how are you? How is your mood today? Health is health is good in general. It's just that I didn't tell you I was treating bacteria. Not the antibiotics were not about some flu or cold. They were exactly about my gastroenterological health, and so that's why all this hustle was happening in the first place. And yeah, I'm all right. Today is the final day of my course, and I'm feeling very happy about it. Let's add a few houses here. Let's add some flowers right now without waiting for that. What else? I need planks, right? Who is my apprentice? Do I have apprentices? Hornby, an explorer, a woodcutter. Yeah, somebody else will have to do the job. It will be Frost. Wait, what? Double time active? What? I don't remember pressing that, but okay. Let it be. Now we'll add more workers, and there aren't any builders available. Yeah, that's a pity. Do I have any whiskers today? No, only a supply ship. So what to do? What to do? Maybe I can sacrifice a miner. Yeah, I think I'll sacrifice the miner who is that heavy lifter. Yeah. And that heavy lifter will do the construction, I think. So let's begin with one plank house and several houses here. Have expectations of Ashen Steel. The game is releasing on the 15th of November. Oh, this one I played the demo, and no, I'm not sure. Not sure, man. Not for me, I suppose. It's just a bit unserious, I would say. Right, I'm going for planks, of course, and logs and hardtack and cloaks to get more construction resources. And in this case, will have a chance to create another block house here, the first block house rather. Isn't it a new kind of Gothic, as people say? Yes, but I mean, just play the demo. It will be more illustrative than my opinion. I think they still have it available. They should, I think. Copper. Only copper here. Gold ore here. Okay, the first log cabin is here. I need to kick someone out of work to finish houses, you know. Otherwise, a lot of people will end up sleeping in the street. So let's send them to work. Maybe they'll even complete 2 plank block houses in this case. But at least one person, I think, is sleeping outside today. That is if I'm lucky. And I might as well not be, because look, it's almost nighttime and they're still transporting resources and they're barely finishing this house here. Yeah, I don't think they're finishing. Let's overtime our plank maker. What about miners? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna get enough efficiency out there, so... So... Yeah... 6 people are sleeping in the street, 6 whiskers, that is, are sleeping in the street. Shame, shame. Illusion, you haven't played this one, I mean, of Ash and Steel. I'm surprised, I thought you you would have played the demo by now. Interesting, because with your fascination with Gothic, you would think that you would jump at the opportunity. But you surprised me. You surprised me. Okay, the day is finishing. I still have lots of gold and approval might not be as high today. No, it's still maximum even though we have a lot of people in the street sleeping. Light showers are starting, which is completely fine. Now we need some machinery actually. We need machinery, we need a stone cutter. Yeah, which requires machinery. Cut stone, I need to cover the holes here. I wonder whether I can cover the hole by placing a flower bed. Yeah, I can. So it's fine. Whisker ship has arrived. Let's have a look what we have. Rust, content and swift. Yeah, I'm hiring this one. Greedy and inquisitive. An engineer. Well, okay. I'm gonna take this one. Apprentice, considerate, and monarchist. Oh, monarchists are not something I welcome. Yeah, I'm good for now. So let's take this Pebble, who is an engineer guild, and have Waffles and Muffle and Rust to chop the trees. As for my miners, well, we have to hire back Dash, the strong shoulders guy. Yep. 5 people are still homeless, so even when these 2 plank block houses are completed, that won't be enough, so we have to keep going with the construction, and we can add another log cabin over here. That will be +1. Now I've seen the gameplay, but I don't like demos of games. It's like in Disco Elysium, like it, but only a little if you still remember this moment. I never played the demo of Disco Elysium. Was it... was there something wrong with it? I played Disco Elysium when it was released already, and actually quite long after that. Yeah. How about I destroy all those planks just to boost the construction of the blockhouse? Ooh. We might not make it, actually. And 2 mice will sleep outside still. What about gold there? Still being extracted, I see. Copper ore here, which I'd like to gather as well. Gonna have a chance. And then we'll just need to start removing those stones from here. Except for this one. Forage priority. Okay, 3 people are homeless because 2 houses haven't been completed, but they will be next day. Tax collector comes tomorrow. Man, it feels like that when somebody gave you some bite of the game but then took it out of your mouth. Ooh, there was such a moment in this Coliseum. I'll appreciate if you remind me what that was connected to, because I cannot recall, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I cannot recall. The log cabin is completed, and the final one, the plank blockhouse, is on its way. We know that as soon as it's completed, we'll definitely get more whiskers, so it would be nice to have another one planned, but let's wait. Let's wait and first deal with the taxes. So we have to play, I think we'll play the basics. Want to get rid of some cheap stuff. Yep, full shipment. In this Coliseum there was a moment alcohol was spilled on the table. Ah, that moment. Yes, of course. That was fascinating. Yeah. Supplier has arrived. Let's have a look. I don't know. Okay, I'm taking this one. Again, more logs, more planks, because I'm planning to heavily build stuff. And now the compensation. Planks and cut stone, hardtack, and I'd like to reroll. Ooh, no, I'd like machinery. And I'm not gonna get it. Okay, let's take more planks, damn it. Can I build this? No, I need more cut stone for this one. Yeah, I have this machinery bottleneck, unfortunately, for now. Fishing dock, unavailable. Stone cutter, unavailable. Weaver, unavailable. Cafe is available, though, and bathing dock, so maybe we can... Town hall is available. Research lab requires cut stone. School, we can build school as well to start teaching people something nice and useful. Where should I place the school? I need to understand that this game is not where you have a lot of space to work with. right? So you have to be careful about placing everything. Let's go. Could place it on top of the buildings here, but no. Let's go. Is it even necessary now? Teach others their skills. Let's begin with washing, bathing dock. I mean, and will there be walking space? Yes, there will be enough walking space. If I place it here, then cafe will place. Oh, I cannot place it here because it will block passage. So where do I place the cafe then? Over here, next to the plank maker. Next to the bathing dock. On top of the bathing dock, I'm sorry. Or maybe over here. How about I... let's cancel the mining of these things here. And instead mine here and here. Just hope it will be quick enough. And let's cancel the mining of these things for now. And I need to take this miner. Have you already gathered... what? I didn't... I'm sorry. I fired a whisker accidentally. Oh, another piece of golden ore that I have to gather. All right, let's have it then. But I need another miner. Can I move the place in such a way that all the territory will be covered? Yes, I think I can. Like here. Oh. No, bad placement. Just I'll be hampering their movement this way. I need to hire somebody else. Educated and considerate. Okay, you go work there. Okay, nobody is homeless. We are mining actively. And we'll build the bathing dock now. I think I'll send both of my miners over time. Plank makers as well. And speaking of planks, I think we are now ready to create plank pots everywhere where necessary. Here. Oh no, I just destroyed the... Andy. I just destroyed the shaft that they used to climb. Oh. And I think... Okay, if I don't create... and I destroyed the second one now. Wonderful. What will happen? Will it be able to climb back down or it won't? I mean, will the mouse, so him. In this case, it's he. Right. I'd like to also create a path to the houses here. avoiding the pits. Yep, and I need to destroy these flowers because I want to first cover the holes, and instead I'll create flowers here. 1, 2, 3. Quite sweet. And here, can I have flower beds on top of houses? Yes, I totally can, and I will have them just to continue the decoration process. Now my whiskers will run around much faster, which will make their life more efficient. And as for these woodcutters, I think it would be more logical if I moved them, shifted them here, one, and then the second one, destroyed this plank path and instead directed it here, and then some connection here. Yep. And maybe it will be beautiful if I had some way for them to climb up and down here. So let's make another passage and like this. Yeah, I just used up almost all my planks, but I'll be making more. The bathing dock is here. What was that signal? Something was signalized. What about? Yeah. This one cannot climb down. I'm so sorry. It's my mistake totally. How I can let you down? I think I can create this another staircase and you'll be able to go down in this way. Yeah, let's unmark copper ore for now. No mine shafts marked nearby. What are you talking about? Have you extracted the gold? No, you haven't. So what do you mean? What? What do you mean you cannot get there? Have I destroyed something? No, I haven't. They can totally walk around. Oh, and I don't like this place. It should have been different, I suppose. It should have been totally different. I'll need to redo it somehow. They need to be able to climb up here. They don't have this chance. So what's your problem? They're saying what? Cannot reach workplace. Ah, because I moved it in a very stupid manner. I apologize. And what do you mean no mine shafts are marked nearby? They cannot get to this gold over there. Okay, let's mine some stones. Now they're going. Alright. About this place. This place is very strange. Very strange. I need to do something about it. Okay, later. I'll do it later when this territory is altered. And it's quite close to that. Actually, I can already build a cafe here, right? It can already fit. Yes. It can fit already. So, do I need to continue chopping those blocks here? I don't think so. Let's instead focus on chopping these out here and these. And as for the cafe, we place it over here, close to the central warehouse. Day 6 has ended. Again, maximum approval. Day 7 begins. Tell me you're mining gold now. Oh, we just discovered more gold. Whiskership. Let's have a look. Swift, strong shoulders. Ooh, an engineer. Yep, definitely taking this one. Another strong shoulders and miner. And inquisitive loner, who's an explorer. Now I think I don't need you anymore. This one will have to be fired. I'll prefer the strong shoulders one. No, shimmer is miner. And as for the sawmill, I cannot have anyone else because I need a school to teach an apprentice. So let's think about a school and think about another house, right? We need some more housing now. 34 planks are required. Let's create a plank path and the entrance. I think we'll do it this way. This will speed up everything a lot. What about the school? Where do I want it? Where do I want the school to be? Maybe it will be facing the sea, or it should be facing houses, or it can be neighboring the bathhouse. Can be on top of the bathhouse even. Can be on top of the cafe, which is an interesting concept, but it's too high. So no. As for here, on the hill, school on the hill. Why not? Again, we need more planks here behind them. Surrounding this place. Well, let's go gracious. The plank house has to be the priority, and I wanted to create some staircase, right? What am I gonna do with this mess? I need to do something about it. really have to do something about it. I'm sorry about that, but it was necessary. So we have to mine these two things as well. And stairs. Stairs. Okay, let it be this way. Decorations. Flower bed over here. Over here and over here for the future.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island such as yours. Do not disappoint them. Grow your colony to 21 Whiskers, so you can start paying some real taxes.
Yeah, 21 Whiskers. Well, still have... that will happen later. Who must I hire for the cafe? Cafe. Let's hire Fidget for now. And we are out of planks. Have to send plank makers on overtime. I wonder whether they are gonna make it. If I destroy some plank path, like here, they will make it. What if I do it this way? It will be faster, right? Yes, much faster. What am I doing? Not thinking about logistics at all. Looks like... are they finishing the house or they're not? Not sure. There are two builders. Well, they have a chance to do that. Almost there. Yep. No one is homeless today. No one. And the school is already getting its first planks. Ain't that wonderful? Plank makers are working overtime though. Have some cut stones. Cafe has some food. I'm not even looking in the direction of food, by the way, which can be a problem later. I have to be careful about that. So yeah, we need to add another 2 plank houses, but maybe let's wait until the school is ready. Next day. Again, maximum approval. We're all good. Day 8 begins. Tax collector is not very much
Please,
active.
May we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement has worn off.
I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't improve, this island is never going to be a home.
Fellow colonist. Approval and trinkets. Okay, 21 housing space. I'll accept the quest even though it's not that much useful for me. But that's alright. I have a ton of stones. I'll need to get rid of it if I can. Should be able to. What else can I mine? Any golden ore? Underground? No? Ah, yeah. There is still one piece of it here. Coal over here. Copper ore. Then some copper ore underground. And I need to continue the cleanup here. Supply ship. Mm-hmm. 2 pieces of machinery. Okay, let's take machinery. Even though I hate the choice, but what can be done? So we can now build this fishing dock, which will be adjacent to the washing dock, and in between them we could have some decor. Isn't that sweet? Oh, the school is here. Grunt is required to teach. Wasn't? Didn't I thought I... Uh-huh. So if I switch to scholarly, that will be teaching someone to become a teacher, right? Sorry, let me ban someone there on Twitch, and my stream was lagging all this time. This is better. This is better. Yeah, I still am not sure how the school works. So I need to probably drop this lad here and send this lad to school to become the teacher, and then we can teach someone who is I need, instead of this one, I'll take this one, and I'll teach Fidget to become an apprentice. Yeah, to send Fidget to work here. Right. But I can also kick this one and this one out and have the farmers work here. And we'll teach these two lads also. Fish and dock can wait. Don't have any available builders, but that's perfectly alright. Do we have any ships coming? No, only in 2 days. Only in 2 days. So what about gold? Any gold surfaced underneath? No, not really. But the game tells me that there is some, right? Oh no, it's empty. It's now empty. What was that? What was that signal? No mine shafts marked nearby. Okay, we will have to transport you here to join your friends in their ventures. We also need to build stone cutter, right? Stone cutter will have to be the neighbor of the plank maker over here. No one is working nighttime. No, I think my plank makers are working nighttime. I don't care. Miners maybe too. Yeah. Because I need to spend my approval on something. Hey. They're not working. Or are they? No, they are working. Just don't see my miners working. Weird. Again, maximum approval. Nobody cares about bad life conditions or working their furry rear parts. Still no builders. What was that? Oh, was that food icon that I saw? Or I'm imagining things. What? Education completed? Education completed. That's great. It's really great. I'll teach a lot of machinists. Fishing dock is now being constructed, and then will be the turn of the stone cutter. Here, I suppose we'll need to redo something. Like this, like this. Planks, and let's highlight this territory for removal, same as this one. An ungodly amount of number of stones will be coming my way. Can I, like, destroy somehow? Empty our out warehouse to other warehouses. No, really, I don't have any chance to dump my resources, or what? There should be a way to do that, no? Masonry, cut stones, all of them use cut stones. Damn it. Let me Google that. Whiskerwood, dumping resources. Doesn't look like that. Maybe I can prohibit? What if I don't allow it here? What will happen? They still bring it here, right? So we don't have any students. Sorry, I forgot to unassign you. Fishing dog requires an apprentice. I will hire... Yeah, fidget. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome. Pleasure to see you. I'm playing a new town here. Have 2 apprentices, and we still need a lot of planks, so let's go. Okay, let's go these 2 farmers and then hire an apprentice. As for the fish, well, maybe let's have 2 people catching it. The school can for now pause its work, but I still don't know what to do with the stones. Does it mean that they've stopped their excavation now that I prohibited that, or what? Yeah, no storage destination and they're not working anymore. That's what's happening. And I don't know, I need to be careful about it, because I might face the situation where I'll have too much stone and no chance to dump it, and I cannot bulldoze the storage. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. So you can destroy the ore here, you totally can. The problem is that if you do that, then your storage will be overwhelmed, and that's a big problem. Storage shed, tiny capacity storage. Yeah, I need to go towards my research lab and do something about discovering more storage space, I think. And for now I need to gather copper ore, and I'm not sure why my miners are not going for it. Why is that, I wonder? Oh. Sure. What am I doing? Yeah. Why are they not going for copper ore? Really? I've actually been watching for an hour or so. YouTube doesn't let you comment from a phone browser, and I've been too lazy to drag myself out of bed to my computer until now. Right. Good morning to you. Good morning. It's a pleasure to have you here, and I'm very thankful for your dedication to go and watch right from the beginning. Okay, let's... I mean, from the beginning of your day, that is. It's nice to know that my content is so appealing. Yeah. Okay, if I allow stones again, will they return to work? Ah, they couldn't unload the stones that they already had here. Okay, we have to build a stone cutter. We have to process all the stones that we have gathered so far into cut stone, and cut stone thankfully can be used to make things. Yeah. What do I want? I think I don't want to ask anyone to work overnight for now. They will finish their shifts, and then they will all go to sleep. How is your mood, Nicholas? How is your Sunday beginning? The sad thing is that I wanted to have this farming area available, right? But yeah, I think I... Wait, why is this fertility so low? Ah, so actually farming... It's not gonna be a good idea to farm on the cleared land because the crop conditions are awful there. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay then. Is that coal? Yeah, I think we need to create a farm somewhere here. Well, we have to first get rid of all the trees. Have to get rid of all the trees to start with. 1 and 2. Then we create passage here, passage here, then some plank walks over here. We will create another forager, I think, to facilitate the process. Where though? I want this forager to cover a large... Let me take this woodcutter and place it over where? Over here, maybe instead. Yep, then create another plank path to this place, create a staircase, and another forager, like I said, will be located... Doesn't look beautiful. Doesn't look beautiful. Let's move this one. I think I know. One, 2. I need to make sure that everything will be gathered. Everything. So for those berries here. Gosh, it's hard. What? Sorry, Nicholas. I'll answer in a second. I'm afraid to lose the track of things here. What? Why? Because the woodcutter blocks the path. I'm gonna place you here for now. And then... What's this monstrosity, by the way? And there is no way to connect. Maybe like this? Maybe like this. What about these berries here? I'll deal with them later. You're right. Let's have a look. Well enough, I have a bit of migraine, unfortunately, but it's not the worst I've had before. It seems there is fertilizer you can use late game to raise soil fertility. Yeah, but to get to that fertilizer, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait for a long time. Yeah. And I'm sorry to hear about your migraine. It's a pity. I hope you feel better soon. Do you get migraines often? So it's possible to remove the stones from the soil. So using the farmer. Do you think so? Well, I need to build the farmer, right? But remember that a farmer is not a movable construction, so we have to be extra careful with these bastards. So maybe I'll check that hypothesis later. Low food. But we now have 2 foragers and we have fish and dock. We should be okay. Tax collector. I'd like to get rid of the stuff that I've gathered. Coal and copper, and now golden ore. Let's see. Should I spend almost all our resources to get those expensive things? I'm not so sure, to be honest, now. Not enough. A health condition called fibromyalgia, which among other things causes pretty frequent migraines. Fibromyalgia, is that... well, I think I've heard this word before. Fibromyalgia is a long-term and reversible condition. Chronic pain. Fatigue, trouble thinking, remembering, waking up tired, pain, cramps, or abdomen, depression, or headache. There is no cure. The root cause. Man, that sounds tough. The internet tells me that there is no treatment for that. How long did it start? Why did it start? If, of course, if you are comfortable sharing, I don't want to press a potentially painful issue, but if you'd like to share, I'll be happy to listen, or read, rather. Oh, and we have our stone cutter ready, and we require apprentices and craftmaster to work here. So, okay, let's get somebody who is really professional. Yeah, 2 engineers, and here we can hire 1 explorer. And now we haven't got any builders, and I think we definitely need to get more whiskers. Whisker ship has arrived. Yep. Apprentice inquisitive. An explorer also. Okay. Then... Oh, I should have... You know what I should have done? I should have re-rolled, but okay. Somebody who's content, a miner, and strong shoulders, and engineer. Very good. Very good. As for the heavy eater and the rude lad, I think I'm gonna refuse for now. So, we have to build another plank house. And actually we have to build 2 plank houses now. Hopefully I have enough planks for that task. And looks like we don't really use these ones anymore, so we can clean the area a bit. New schematic. Carpenter crafts wooden tools and goods. Let's see, maybe we'll be lucky to get a warehouse. No. Charcoal furnace. No. And no. Okay, let's get a lot of cut stones and planks. That is good too. So now we have cut stone. What can I do with it? Don't mind. I've been going through it since I was very young, 6 or so it's mostly just become a part of life. Definitely not exactly fun though. Is it genetic? I mean, that sounds really tough. That you have it really tough. I now can have this building that will fill up the holes in the ground at last, and that's where we will be able to put our stones, I think. Wait, what? Ah, the forage hut is unmiced. We need more food. We don't need more rocks. We have enough, right? At least for now. At least for now. I would love to find more gold, but let's only keep the strongest miners at work. Let's keep only the strongest miners. Yeah, this one and this one with 6 strength. Then I'd like to finish the block houses before the day is over, and then I will send them to work in the forage hut. Is the earthworks ready? No, of course not. Doctors say it's not genetic, but I disagree, as I have quite a few family members that share many of the symptoms. Is it something that is scientifically yet not very discovered? It sounds like something of that sort, to be honest. If there is no cure... It's unfortunately a rather new diagnosis, so I found doctors generally don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, just what I was saying, like that people are yet discovering what it is like to have. Will we finish the house? Please, please, please. Yep, we made it. We made it, and oh, this Kingy, who is a loner, has to live in the log cabin rather. Can I unassign someone from the house? Or they take them automatically? Looks like it happens automatically, which is a pity. Oh, yeah. I think I can take Dash, who is not a loner, and send him to live there, while this Kingy will go and live there. Yeah. They just feel happier when they're alone. Now that the new... to assign someone to work here. Scruff and Oxel. Or not Oxel. No, I think Oxel has to work. Oh, I see. You should be fired. And instead of you, we'll have Hornby. 2 explorers will be gathering berries. Oh, I just discovered that I have only 1 woodcutter in this building. What a surprise. Where is the other one? Ah, I see. So we have this engineer. Let's unassign this engineer. And assign... don't have any farmers. Just I want to hire engineers in the fishing... What do you mean no apprentices? Uh-huh. Is that what you're saying? I see. Okay, let's get school back to work. No apprentice. What's going on? I need somebody who is an apprentice. Okay, you will go to the school. And we need to teach a few lads how to operate the fishing dock. Right, and let's teach somebody else. I don't know. Who can we teach? Are you an apprentice? Yes, you are. Right? They're both apprentices. I see. Yeah, let's just wait and teach, and we cannot work overtime, unfortunately. But, yeah. In the meantime, let's fill up the jobs with who we can, because we need to gather berries, and, well, berry gatherers have to work double time today. Nicholas, apart from migraines, what else do you have? Do you have this depression, difficulty waking up, anything? Again, if you are all right with telling me about that. A lot of approval. Somebody complained about something. We seemingly have extracted everything we could. Let's go extract copper ore. Do we have any more? Yes, yes. Something else happened. Who has problems? I don't know. There was a signal that somebody has problems. Maybe it's about the fishing dock. I'm not sure. Earthworks is almost completed. And I'll send that last construction worker to work there. Supply ship has arrived. What am I taking? Am I taking machinery? Or... Well, I think I need machinery because I need to build the research lab, so... I'm taking machinery. Painful, but necessary. Okay, earthworks. Let's hire this lad here. Earthworks tool. Mark areas to terraform with stone. But workers will drop stone down to lowest marked height. So I'd like to... wait a moment. I thought they are supposed to fill up the gaps. Invalid location? Why? Look, this one they can fill up. Is it because there was something built here? No. Or maybe yes. What? Ah, because oh. Oh no, I've just messed up. Of course, I ordered mine in here and... What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, if I cancel resource extraction here, it will all be okay. But I will not, because I need copper. Yeah, pretty much the whole board of symptoms. It's a subset of conditions called dysautonomia. So I have symptoms from related condition like POTS, such as fainting and hyperreactive adrenal system. Honestly, the adrenaline isn't the worst because it's forced me to learn to be calm under actually stressful circumstances. That sounds really... complicated. Nervous system disorder that disrupts autonomic body processes. Disruptive symptoms. Function of the heart, bladder, intestines, sweat glands, pupils, and blood vessels. That sounds tough, man. Would you say that your life quality has been very badly impacted by your condition, or you learned to cope? Certainly, like, it has impact, I suppose you mean. What about students here? Still learning. They will finish next day. So we covered one hole. That's nice. And I wonder, do we have any more copper ore? Yes, we do. And some more over here, but it's deep underground. What about gold ore? Did I just see gold ore? Oh no, that was unknown. Copper ore. A lot of copper ore, as a matter of fact. Which is pleasant, but I still would like to have gold to be found. Where are the veins? There's a vein of gold here, right? And some copper ore. So we have to extract some stones here. And extract this stone here. Coping with the condition is very difficult, especially in a world system which heavily punishes the infirm. Most comes down to just accepting reality as it is and working with what you have. Have you always thought like that, or there were times where you were like very much how to say, overwhelmed by the condition and by the difficulties that you had to deal with? There's a building called a stone dump which lets you fill in columns you've dug. Yeah, that's exactly the building I'm currently operating. I think it's now called Earthworks. Or maybe I'm stupid and I completely missed it, because I remember there was stone dump here, but maybe there is another one. Let's have a look. Fishing dock, factories, stone cutter, weaver, services, bathing dock, grave, town hall. Yeah, I think they replaced it. I think they replaced it with this Earthworks, which now is the alternative. Research lab. I have enough resources for the research lab, and I think we'll build it adjacent to the school. Or rather, we could if we had space, but we do not. Research lab looks different. We could place it here next to the warehouse, but I kind of like the idea that it has to be next to the school. But it's difficult because there isn't enough space, as I said. My research facility. Okay, we can ask our miners to cut through some stones here. I definitely used to be more jaded, and I probably still am, but I've found being angry just makes my symptoms worse. That's some ultimate adaptation, I must say. Yeah. Do you know people who have the same condition, I mean, around you? Is there anyone? Okay, now we have... No, not you, no. You are an explorer. I need to have these lads here who are engineers. And this explorer has to go work here instead of this miner. Yeah. So the food situation has massively improved. This forage hut still has a farmer and a miner. Well, I need to remember that. Let's add one more person here to dig the pits faster. Tax collector, hello. Hello. I'm gonna sell trinkets. I'm gonna sell this coal, copper ore, and gold, I think. To get more royal wax seals, yeah. I probably should be more careful with my resources, but I really need those wax seals. To reroll and supply ship. I think I'm going for clothes and logs and planks, and look at the resource situation. Suddenly I have... Wait, what do we have? Look at this. We have a situation. We have a situation. We have not enough space in our warehouse. Let's look at the... Oh! Stone shelters. I can build stone shelters as a way to avoid... Yeah, that's an interesting idea. So we can build a lot of stone shelters, and that will use up our stones. Let's build them somewhere close to the immigration place. 5 stone shelters. Then I need to add another plank house. How will they climb there, though? It's the question. How will they climb there? Well, how will they climb there? I'll deal with that later. With that question later. For now, let's create plank paths. I mean, no, maybe I should aim at the construction of the research facility, especially now that I have cut the space for it. Excellent. Well done, dear engineers. Let's create the passage over here. Also, I want to create some planks passage over here. Not sure whether it's useful at all. I don't have any climb in place here. I need to have it. I don't know anyone else. Oh, I missed the previous message. I used to teach care for children with special needs, and it gave me a lot of perspective on how to healthily adapt to suffering and how in the grand scheme of things I've gotten lucky, if anything. I don't know anyone else with the condition, but was part of a treatment program a few years ago where I was introduced to others with similar conditions. But already at a stage I wouldn't think it unreasonable to start building staircase, towers, and strategic locations. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, and AVPTM, hello. I'm Kitty Khan of the Mongolian Empire. Well, now your writing exercise is definitely tailored, pun intended, tailored to the topic of our today's stream. Yeah, welcome, APTM. I hope you're in a good mood. Did you have your martini yesterday? I'm definitely going to have my alcohol shot in 2 days because I need to wait until the intoxication subsides and all the chemicals are pushed out of my organism by my metabolism, and yeah, then I'll have it. Just had a glass of wine yesterday. Well, that counts. That counts. Great. Which wine was that? White or red? And dry, semi-dry? Which is your favorite? And going back to what you wrote, Nicholas, of course, it's a great thing to learn about your, I think we can call it volunteering, right? Or was it your job? You cared for kids and you taught them. So what was that? Volunteering, or you were hired by the institution? Because I don't think we've talked about that. I was a volunteer for many years, which was about languages. I had my English club in my home city for many years with, I think in total more than 1,000 members. We had, before the pandemic, 50 attendance per meeting every week. Everything was free. It was hosted in the private school where I worked, and I was a volunteer in Cape Town in South Africa in 2019, a teacher for refugees and asylum seekers for 3 months. Yeah, I had like 70 students from different countries around there, and it's my dream job to be not a volunteer. I mean, to be a volunteer too, but I want to work somewhere in the humanitarian organization like the Red Cross. But I realized that being a teacher, it's almost impossible because I'm Russian. I'm not a native speaker. Nobody wants non-natives anywhere normally. So if I become a doctor, a psychologist, I think I'll have better odds doing that. It was a job, but I've also volunteered for similar positions. Well, pleasure meeting a fellow volunteer. It's a great thing. I'm once again very happy we have met, and very happy that you once upon a time, so many days ago, messaged on my channel. Yeah, and what you said about being given the perspective on how other people, how you can actually think of your situation as a lucky case in comparison to what other people get. I think, yeah, as you said, in the grand scheme of things, everything is relative, and we can always find something better and we can always find something worse. Like sometimes I feel miserable, but sometimes I feel, well, look at that. I have all my limbs. I have my quite healthy organism. So really nothing to complain about. I have a lot of South African immigrants where I live as well. Yes, I mean, I mostly worked with people from Congo, DRC. There were people from Somalia, from Angola, from Burundi, from Rwanda, from Libya, I think, and some other countries. But I really enjoyed talking to my students. They were all adults. That was the policy of the volunteering center. The school was only for those who were 18 plus. Yeah, great people. I still keep in touch with some of them, and I wish I could work there again, but maybe in the future. VPTM said red semi-sweet Moldovan wine. Oh, Moldovan wine is actually great. I tried Moldovan wine in Turkey. With my ex-girlfriend, we bought a bottle of white Moldovan wine, and we were very pleasantly surprised. I think it was like $5, $7 for a liter, and it was incredible for that price. Yeah. So what do we have? We have 0 builders, which is something that should be alarming. We do not have any more berries out of nowhere. How is that? I see, because we don't have any access to the berry over there. Now we'll collect some berries here, and there are more over there. Right. And there are some berries over there too. So let's create a steep staircase over here. I'll move you closer to this place. Yep. The same is true for you. I'll move you here instead. What else can be done? The school doesn't have to work now. The research lab and the houses are under construction. I think I want to fill up this one, or maybe no, or yes, or no. Not sure. I think we should bring it back because it kind of hinders movement. And I wanted to tackle this territory because it's completely monstrous here. What can be done? What can be done? So we have to dig this thing over here to create a ladder. Yes, that's what has to happen. And then when we dig it out, we'll be able to create some place for mice to climb on. And this earthworks tool can be relocated closer to its relevant workplaces. It will facilitate their process. Look, Nicholas DeBory, I'm sorry, migrated to Twitch now. I've moved from YouTube to Twitch, so I could introduce myself to FPTM. Well, I love this meme with hello. That's such a nice greeting, such a cute one. Yes. I'm not a huge fan of wine myself. I normally drink scotch or very dirty martinis, but I'll need to see if I can find any Moldovan wine. Wow, that's so nice of you. About alcohol. Well, now we're on a good topic. I want to say that dirty martini. I learned about it half a year ago from my student. I'll tell her that she has become such an educator for me because I've already told about dirty martini to a few people. So dirty martini, as far as I know, is martini plus the liquid that you find in a can of olives. Am I right? Green olives. And she also mentioned that for very dirty martini, you don't only use that liquid from a can of olives, of green olives, but you also can add some green moldy cheese. I mean, cheese with green mold, like what? Bleu, for example. Is that how it works? Very dirty martini? Because I tried martini plus olive oil liquid, and that was well, the most unusual experience of alcohol drinking in my life, I suppose. I think I can drink it once a year, maybe twice a year maximum, but maybe I don't understand something, and if you can enlighten me, I would really appreciate. Yeah, they're the best. We call them the blue cheese. Gosh, man, I now have a great reason to go to the US to drink this martini with you, just for you to teach me how to properly make it. Because for now, I cannot even imagine what it's like. Yeah. And just to give you some context, I mean, give you both some context. So Nicholas is from the US. We met each other roughly a couple of weeks ago when he came to my YouTube channel. While AVPTM has been on the channel, I think. Oh, let me check that actually. Our AVPTM, do you know how many messages you have on my Twitch channel? You have 711 messages here. I don't even know how to scroll up to the beginning of our conversation. I think it was, well, a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. Yeah, if I scroll, it will be like forever. So I'm not going to do that, actually. So maybe you remember somehow. It was Vampire the Masquerade, right? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Messaging senpai. Yeah. So, and if it was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, then it was last autumn. It was approximately September. So in 1 year, you've sent 700 messages. Wow, man, thank you so much. And what's best about VPTM, so he's a writer, and among other things, he's a writer, and occasionally he throws some messages with huge chunks of text about some of his own, I think, his own worlds of fantasy, of sci-fi, and that's what was happening at the start of our interaction. He dropped some very cool stories that I read on the stream. I still have one of them saved on my Telegram channel. I mean, on my own, not channel, but on my messages with myself about Big Old Fat. It was just some very interesting story. And another one was about the space. I think you sent me your essay about the space, and I was really mind blown by that beautiful thing, the language there. So FPTM definitely can teach English with his level. So yeah, and now going back to that dirty martini thing, don't use the ones in olive oil. You need the olives in, yeah, brine, yes, brine. I like to use olives with jalapenos. Gosh, my mouth is watering. 2 days, people, 2 days. I need to wait until Wednesday, and then I will just go on a rampage. But I'll be streaming anyway, not drunk. Hopefully. Okay, let's get this schematic carpenter, and let's also get medicine. Fights inflammations and other symptoms. We can get soap and tea. Okay, let's get medicines. Wooden vises. A tool to firmly hold objects in place. What's a vise or vice? I don't think I know the carpenting tool yet. Let me check the translation. Is that the pronunciation? Vise? What? Cambridge doesn't want to tell me anything, thinking I'm a bot. Vice. It's vice. Not to tempt drunk streaming. You know, there is certain fascination about that. There is some some beauty. If you, for example, drink this, yeah, I want to say drink Disco Elysium. If you play Disco Elysium, I think, if you're drunk, it can get to some incredible levels of immersion. The Vice is a type of stationary desk-mounted clamp. Yeah, I just saw the image, so it's this thing used in carpentry, but I wasn't sure how to pronounce this thing, and I don't understand how it. I mean, they have a very strange picture for that thing, no? And what do we need it for, even? Alright. Whisker ship has arrived. Yay. Diligent, heavy eater, compassionate, strong shoulders. Oh, hoo, hoo. Perfectionist, strong shoulders, and diligent. Works very hard. And compassionate. An engineer. Okay, I'm gonna take this one, this one, this one, and this one. And I need to have some place for them to live, right? Well, they will have to use the basic stone shelters for now. And then when I'm sure that I have enough resources for everything else, I'll let them build another plank block house. Right. So we got nobody who is homeless, which is great. A vice isn't something you consume, so I'd imagine you would use it to construct a special building. I suppose that's the only reasonable thing to think. So have to redo the plank passage here and yeah, make it this. Here it's now completed, and we have to create a staircase that will finally let us use more efficient movement around the colony. Yep, and what? Why are you? No storage destination. Again, total capacity has been reached. What to do? What to do? Well, I suppose we have to order the construction of something else. What could that be? Weaver? How many cloaks do I have? 6. I have some left. Bathing dock. I have cafe. I have town hall. Not enough planks for it. Masonry. Stone pillar. What for? What are these for? Stone wall. Stone wall. This could be interesting. I could create, a stone wall around my wharf just to... I don't know what for, though. Could create a stone wall around my bathing dock and my fishing dock, but kind of pointless. Storage shed. Oh, I'll need more planks, by the way, for the research. Remember, double time. For now, it looks like the best investment for me will be to build a lot of stone shelters everywhere I can. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That will eat another 7 by 3, 21 pieces of stones, which is nice. And well, let's have, where else can I build? I can use this space for the construction of my cheap housing. I mean, why not? Take this earthworks tool and relocate it to over here. Take the mining camp and place it, well, do we have something to mine down there still? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Actually, plenty. Actually, plenty of mining to be done. Don't like that I'm mining here because I actually wanted to get rid of these holes in the ground. So one mining camp goes here. And what about this place? Still some copper ore, plenty of it, like hell of a plenty. We need another miner. Do we have more miners? We should. Hopefully those are just for static and we don't have to worry about fighting off the dastardly felines. Yeah, I think we only will fight them if we have problems with payment, but only in that case. Oh, we reached.
You have been entrusted by your fellow. Please, may we have better
completed the
housing?
quests, and we now have even more resources. The surplus has increased. Should have waited until I had some space, I suppose, but clicked too fast to think. Where was I? Yeah, this mining camp has to be relocated to the place that will cover both areas. Let's place it over here. I don't know. Maybe let's begin with this location to dig everything we can out of there and then move the mining camp over there. Yes, and something else I wanted to do. What was that? What was that? Cannot remember what that was. Mine tool. Farm tool, no. Forage, no. Create a storage shed. 5 logs. 5 freaking logs for the storage shed. Okay, I'm building it, but it better be worth it. I mean, I know it's not worth it. Let's make 2 for now. And add housing. Stone shelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one will block the passage. I notice winter is coming, maybe time to be concerned about preparation. By the way, is Freetown the name of the settlement? Yes, it was auto-suggested, and I thought it was a good name. And about winter, and also I thought it's like a symbol of my ending of the treatment of the antibiotics. And about preparation, yeah, it's gonna be quick. I think we'll just add campfires here and there, but we do need to think about having enough logs. That's true. The research lab is almost there. Stone shelters, yeah. Sorry, you will have to live in stone shelters for now. One piece of machinery left. Only engineers work here. So the engineers distribution is nice. The miners distribution, I suppose, is also nice. Actually, we could add more miners if we had those, but we do not. And we have one explorer unassigned. How is that? Unassigned, I mean, to the proper... Let's take Pebble, Explorer. Yep, and that miner will be working over here. In the mine. Who can work in the research lab? I remember there are some requirements, right? Educated. And how many educated people do I have? Frost. Works at the sawmill. At the sawmill. I will hire Sissel instead of her. Then Frost will go work at the research lab. No, she will go and work at school to teach somebody into education. I think I need just one more. It will be Bramble. Now we finally started to get some storage space. Whiskers have arrived. Do we have anyone who is educated? Apprentice and greedy. Maybe I can get somebody who is master or apprentice and inquisitive. Now let's reroll once again. And save worker, optimist, and reroll again. And here you are, Andy. Too greedy. Patient, warm core. Patient and warm core. Weak knees, heavy. Okay, I'll take one. Grit. And I will educate this grit lad, just in case. As for the rest... yeah, should have done it differently. Your gambling hasn't exactly paid off today. Yes, it totally hasn't. Oh, learning is very slow, you can say. It will take, I think, a couple of days from the looks of it. Still have some berries together. Suppose this forage hut has to be relocated already to not lose any precious time. And then when all the trees are chopped, we will start farm cultivation here. What's that? Camp is idle. Why? Why? You have extracted everything, including gold? Don't think so. Okay, we found some copper ore. And copper ore and copper ore. How about gold? Still found none. Let's carefully explore and see if we can find some gold at last. What about here? The process is going on. What's this? No storage destination. Again? You've filled up everything? Oh, come on, really? Do you have to be like that? I need more builders. I need more builders. And I have quite a lot of planks. Have a lot of planks. How will I make another floor here? Well, I think I already know the answer, but... Or should I stockpile planks for now? What for? Yeah, I need to stockpile planks for the research lab, right? Yeah. New day. New day. Maximum approval as always. We don't have to worry about that. Day 14 begins. Again, no space. Times might be tough, but that is no excuse for neglecting our own town. Decorating the paths and erecting statues will lighten everyone's mood. Even the claws cannot deny us such a luxury. Please decorate at least 8 path segments. We can't ask that much, can't we? Fellow colonist, approval and trinkets. Those trinkets are... Ah, they please the claws, so they're not for Whiskers, they are for me. They are for me to trade, so I must actually sell them. I thought they were for my colony. Okay, sure, I will create lamps. I will create torches. Actually, this road decoration is super cool. I just love it. Let's have a look. Cobble fence, rope, railing. Oh, and this fence is even flexible. You can place it in many locations. Ah, no, it's not flexible. Sorry. It has to be placed like that. Privacy fence, barrels, bench. Planter. If Farthest Frontier had something like that, it would be just crazy. And stone railing. Stone railing. Instant construction. So they're all cheap. They cost nothing. Well, it would be nice to have fences over here, right? Because we don't want anyone to fall. Like this. decorations are not only path decorations but also standard decorations. Okay, I think I have. Haven't I built many already? Okay, I can add, no problem. So the school and the research facility will get some decor. Hanging garden. Don't remember how it works. No. Masonry, stone wall. I'm still thinking of... And what if I build it and then destroy it? Look, it actually gets destroyed for the same number of stone pieces that I used to build it. So it can be a very useful thing to empty our storage temporarily. Let's build some stone wall here. They're not counted as decorations, but they sure empty our storage from cut stones, which is nice. Yeah. Now about decorations, back to the quest. Trees. We can build some trees. Well, let's place them. Let's place one here, then place another one. I don't know. Oh, actually, let's get rid of this one here and build a tree on the shore. It looks stupid. Let's not do that. Looks awful. This bush makes it look much better. Then easily my favorite feature in this game so far is that workers don't need to recollect the resources from destroyed buildings. Absolutely hated dealing with that in Timberborn. So I haven't checked. I mean, I didn't notice whether if you destroy a building that will be automatically returned, but yeah, from decorations it happens immediately. That's true. Flower bed over here. Maybe no, maybe a planter again. Oh, and I think I know what I can do here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and we will have some kind of connection between the dock and the warehouse, finalizing the look, and we have completed the quest. Cool. And we got rid of some excess cut stone, emptying the storage at last, and so the town is not halted in inaction anymore. Back to the question with housing. I wanted to build a house over here and plank path over here, then over here, and a ladder upstairs like this. Yep. And now the border has to be destroyed. I thought it would be destroyed automatically, but I was wrong. So let's return the fences, but still it looks very dangerous. You see, it's just very dangerous. Huh. No. I thought I could change something here, but no. Okay, more planks here for the future. Oh, look, it's actually quite quite sad now that everything is so locked from the light. What can you do? What can you do, right? Honestly, I don't know what you can do. Switch to the rope fences for more light. Did we have them? Ah, we had, yeah, we had those railings. Let's have a look how that will, what image that will have. Stone railing, rope railing. I mean, ropes are not as safe, but, well, at least they are not so light blocking. I mean, it's acceptable. Also, I'm not sure I need this monstrosity here, to be honest. Same is true for this one. Yeah, these sweet houses that I hate it. I hate it. It's just some insane stuff. There has to be a better way for that. Just there has to be. What's this? I mean, all this beautiful view lost to the scaffolding. Although those kind of are the fancy houses now that I think about it. Yes, those are fancy houses indeed. Yeah. Pause construction for now. Supply ship. I think I'm going for planks. Yeah. And I also wonder whether it will be the same as in Tropico, like when not good houses are... when there are better houses, will they switch automatically? Low temperatures. Yeah. Low temperatures. Again, no storage destination. They filled up everything. Once again. Oh, damn you people. Maybe I need to stop miners from work for now. And they'll be building instead. I wish I could ask construction workers to work overtime, but I don't think there is such an option. They feel chilly in this weather, so they move more slowly. I can place a bonfire underneath this apartment complex. But what for? I mean, they won't be here at night, during the day, I mean. I see. What about earthworks? Do you still have the job to do? Or I think I already... I think there are no more tasks for them, so they can just be unassigned for now. New day starts, maximum approval again, and we just wait for the construction to be over, for the education to be over, and finally we'll begin the research. What's that? Camp is idle. Forage hut has collected all the berries, right? Am I right? Looks like so. We have to move it
Do you
somewhere.
remember the parable
What?
of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers and never stocked up food for the winter? How he preferred the comfort of sleeping in the sun over diligent saving? Winter is coming. We need to be like busy beavers and build up our food stocks.
Yeah, sure. We need to have more food. Where do we have more berries? Do we have any more berries? That's the question. Looks like I've gathered everything I could from around. I don't see anything. I don't see any food around. Only those bushes over there and some over there. If you're unhappy about the cluttered scaffolding in front of the house, maybe build a dedicated stairwell somewhere behind near the school. The problem is that the entrance is at the front, so you have to create the balcony. But you know what you can do? I think you can kind of create like a pyramid, right? You can create like a pyramid. You know what? Screw it. I don't want to create a monstrosity that I'm not yet sure about. Yeah, they have living space, so they'll be alright. The question is what to do with planks. Well, I think I need to hold my sawmill for now. Just not to have too many planks yet. Then rope railings we bring back like this. Then about food. They said that there wasn't any more food to be gathering. No more berry bushes. Do we have maximum number of fishermen? No, we don't. We need to hire somebody who is an engineer, a third one, okay? And we now need to have a farmer. So forage huts maybe can be just destroyed. 1, 2. Then destroy the logs, the staircases, and we now build farms. First, let's decide where the farm will be located. Looks like the best place for the farm is somewhere here, in the middle of things. There are still very many trees to chop. Very many trees to chop. I'm thinking here. Or here. Not sure whether people will be able to walk there. I think no. So, yeah, probably this place is the best for the farm. I would place the farm off the fertility zone, so that's there. Yeah, I see what you mean. I would love to do that too. The problem is that the farm, the radius of the farm is set to the center. I mean, it starts from the center, and well, that is the problem. It has to be. If I place it over here, yeah, it will work there. And we must have some concessions about it. Alrighty, so plank path to the farm. Woodcutters will now have to be relocated somewhere, I don't know, over here, I don't know, or rather over here. I'll place them. One will be placed over here, and another one will be placed over here. Then, do they have access to the trees? Well, they will. Let me bulldoze all this stuff. Because I'll need to rethink logistics massively. We just can keep one staircase over here, but let me check where the lowest fertility is. Well, it's all quite fertile here, except for this thing here. Okay, I think we go this way. Like this and like this. And staircase. Can you place it higher up in the mountain? You mean the woodcutter? I will. I just need to get rid of those trees there. Alright, so here is our setup. Now about woodcutters. Woodcutters need to be able to climb up and down. One, two. What do you mean path is blocked? Blocked by whom? By these houses, right? Yes, indeed. Got it. Stone shelter will be completed here too. Stone shelter as well here. Yeah, they will have to transport trees from such a long distance, I must say. Not the most efficient placement, but we have what we have. At least they will have plank passages. Yep. And this one is now locked up. I'll need to give them a chance to climb down. And then remove those staircases again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the farm has to be prioritized. A lot of... Oh, the education has been finished. So we will send 2 people to work here. In the research lab, I don't know who has to work. And do I have spare farmers to work in the farm? How many farmers have I got? A lot. So I'm alright. I'm alright. Let's assign Frost and Bramble. And research small warehouse. Yeah, please. As fast as you can. Logistics. About logistics. Let's have that building that I had no idea how to make work. Where is it? Logistics hub, yeah. Let's place it over here. And the town hall. Town hall, we have a lot of planks. Oh, look at how beautiful the town hall is. It must be placed somewhere different, I don't know. Maybe instead of all these stone shelters. Or instead of these log cabins. As a matter of fact, let's just destroy these log cabins here. What the hell, they are not so attractive anyway. And have our town hall. Yep. Just another couple of cabins will go. They're low quality. Won't miss them. We won't have any homeless people, thankfully. And yep. Let's place it here. Then I will finish the building, and then we'll see how to decorate it best. I wonder whether I'm gonna make it with the food. I'm gonna send the fishing dog to work overtime to catch more fish. And what are they doing anyway? Looks like they are idle. Why is it 0%? Is it because it's stormy or what? Fishing dog. Why is it passive? What are they doing? Maybe there was no space? Again. Yeah, there was no space. And I completed the task in time, but I will wait for... I don't have any more planks, so let's get back my engineers. Wait, I thought I had another engineer, no? What happened to my engineers? I only have 2 engineers? I sent 1 engineer into the fishing dock, sure. Yep. 2 people should be enough. About school. No, it has to be idle. About the farm. About the farm. I'm gonna take... How come I have so many unemployed people? I'm gonna take this one and maybe perfectionist and warm core, someone who will not be frozen. And now let's plant. Let's plant what? I think I'm gonna plant berries to begin with. What's the range of the campfire? Let's see. Let's have it over here. And around it, we will have berries. I hope they'll be able to walk on the areas which are covered by berries. Yeah, this will be food enough for many whiskers. All right. The town hall. Policies. Oh gosh, what is that? Weasels, whiskers, claws. Build more offices. What offices? What are they talking about? Okay, weasels. Lift with your back. Whiskers can carry 2 more resources per heavy pickup. What? One approval per heavy pickup. Construction speed doubled. Builders gain 50% speed. 3 approval per construction task. Night construction. Building construction continues by candlelight. Strip mining. Mining speed doubled. 20% chance to lose mined resources. Stump collection. Salvaging tree stumps generates 1 extra log per cutting action. Salvaging tree stumps generates 1 extra log per cutting action. Then whiskers, sawdust seasoning, 25% for food, 25% chance for food industries to produce double output. Trash burning, fuel lasts longer in heaters, but produces double pollution. Pollution. And claws. Stone eyes. Speed bonus from passing statues are increased and last twice as long. Speed boosts. That's what they are about. 1 approval per intimidation. Eureka moments. Research labs occasionally produce an extra free science. 6 per bonus output. An extra free science. Whiskers use their spare time to make sellable trinkets, piecework trinkets. No, I think I like Eureka moments. I'm taking this one and I'm gonna enact it. And I like night construction, but I'll have to gather approval for that. Oh, I should have completed the quest when I could. I thought it would stay completed forever. Apparently I was wrong. Look how many logs I have. It's insane. It's because I destroyed a lot of houses, I suppose. Tax collector. Well, the clause policies seem way better than the Whisker ones. Yeah, I agree. So what can we get rid of? First of all, trinkets. All of them. Then copper ore and gold ore. Mm-hmm. Yep. Delegation will speak to you soon. I just emptied my storage again, quite massively. Quest complete. What quest?
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cat?
Ah, it's still completable. No? No, it's not. It's kind of a bug. Research lab. How much time left? I still have to bring more planks. Ah, I actually need more people here. Okay, let's take this apprentice inquisitive to bring more planks into the colony. And we get whiskers. Apprentice warm core. Heavy eater, rude, rebellious, and swift. Reroll. Crafts master. Yep. One crafts master and gifted teacher, who is a farmer. Crafts master. Yeah, I need to have at least one crafts master, even though it's a very problematic individual. But gifted teacher and an inquisitive engineer. Yeah. And that's all I can hire. I'm taking them to school, so what do you mean no available? Have nobody educated. But I have craftsmaster. Okay, I'm gonna have craftsmaster who will educate Muffle, who is a gifted teacher, and I will educate one more explorer and one more miner who is strong shoulders. Yeah, they'll be masters. Go work. And Frost, I think, is educated. Yeah, Frost will now have to teach someone later. World bonus, mining device, 30% faster. That's what bonuses are about. No, I'm not interested. Oh, 14 pieces of machinery. Yeah, I'm taking this one. No, or am I? I would rather have some schemes. Yeah. Yes. Long stairs and plank row house. Yes. Schemes. Perfect. Excellent. What's going on? Camp is idle. Nothing in range. Is that so? I'm sure we can work out a solution. For example, we can have this one, and then hey. Should have done it differently. And now you have something to chop, right? And also this one has to be chopped. Yeah, all's good. Logistics hub. I forgot to send my workers there. Strong shoulders. Dash. Huh. They're standing here because they enjoy that the campfire has warmth around, and so they are spending their time there. New schematic granted. Small warehouse at last. Small storage warehouse. Workers can be assigned to cart resources from other warehouses. Yeah. Now, what next to research? How to get this one? What's that? Copper bars. 89 copper bars? What? Are you mad? Where am I gonna get those copper bars? Ore furnace. That's where I'm gonna get that. Copper ore. Have to mine it. And not sell it, but actually use it. Mushroom cultivation. Enables farmers to grow mushrooms on farmland. They grow in dark places underground. Plank abode. Plank abode. Is that tier 1 or... No, it's tier 2. Blockhouse. Plank abode. Row house. What else do we have? Slide. Extreme travel speed. Covered bridge. Connects to stable positions without needing supports. Signpost. Wind chimes. Flag spinner. I want to have hospital available. And I also need to have heating around. So let's have one fireplace over here. One fireplace over here. Then one fireplace. Will it cover only one level or no, not only one? So we will destroy the flowers here for now and place a campfire there, and one more campfire we'll need to place over here. Gosh, they're all cold. So that's the fourth one, right? One over here, then two, then 3, 4, 5 already. And houses have to have more comfortable temperatures over here. So in total we will have 6. Not the best distribution, to be honest, so maybe this one is unnecessary, but here we'll have one more to warm up our fish catchers. And yeah, what's that? You cannot. Oh, I'm so sorry, I placed bonfire right at the exit. I apologize. Now you can walk. Do you mean you cannot reach your workplace? Of course you can. Yeah, I think we're ready for winter. Let's complete the quest, get in more logs. And about storage. Small warehouse. Small warehouse. If I place it here, and it requires planks, by the way, can I create stairs? No, because passage is blocked. Neither will I be able to create it here. I mean, staircases, I will not be able to create them here because the entrances to the shelters are here. Yeah, you know, where everything crumbled. Everything crumbled at the point where I learned that I was not allowed to dump resources in the game, and it really sucks. Outplace warehouses close to where things are produced and then have the logistics hubs move them from place to place. That's a valuable idea if I wanted them to produce a lot, which I'm not sure because I'm constantly facing some problems with that. Maybe you're right. Why such strange shape? Why like this? And why planks? Planks, 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 all the time. Can you mirror buildings in the game? I don't see that. Hello, Gregory. Welcome to the stream. Hey, how is it? In Timberborn, you pressed F. Is that so? Well, let's see. If I press F here, it will be going to the sky. I like how you can technically create a... Oh, that's the maximum. Right. That was funny. That was funny. Let's get back to it. So, yeah, let's build one warehouse there. Another one I'll place. So now that we have a chance to build warehouses, we can afford to build... We can afford to return to mining, right? Let's get rid of this hole over here. Can I not? I cannot because my whiskers are still working with that hole, I suppose. Well, let's create another storage over here and create another storage over here. I'm fine, watching you and enjoying. Right, I'll move back here to say hello to Gregory. Gregory, this is Nicholas. Nicholas is from the US, from America, and Gregory is my student. He is from Russia, from Moscow, and he is a very big fan of strategic games too. We actually met, I think, on one of my streams when I was playing Farthest Frontier, and that's how we came to know each other. Yeah, he also plays, what is this called? I forgot the game. This extraction shooter, damn it, with Super Earth. What's the name? What's the name of it? Gregory, help me. What's the game that you played a lot with your friends? Where you put on this cool helmet and fight insects and protect democracy. My Helldivers, yes, Helldivers. He likes Helldivers. He played a lot of Valheim. So he belongs to our cohort of strategic game lovers and survival games, and yeah, so there you have it. There you have it. Maybe I need to bring my miners back now, but to what end? Without planks, without planks. Maybe I can create another plant maker? Maybe I need to create another plank maker. Maybe that can be my solution. That's a weird solution though, because like I sometimes complain that I have too many planks, and now I create another plank maker. And remember that plank makers cannot, the sawmill cannot be relocated, so if it is placed, then it is placed forever. Well, I can make it stand here, and then how will workers get inside? They will have to use some stairs. No, let's not do that. But I will... and I don't have enough approval to go over time. What happened to my approval? Wait a second. What happened to my approval? Wait a moment. Bonus per output. Spent today 30. Extra free signs. Extra free signs, that's what? That's like... You know what? I'm not so sure about this approval thing anymore. My computer is too weak for Helldivers, but I've been wanting to try really fun game. You also need teammates. You need decorations you can attach to the sides of buildings in this game. That too, but they really need ladders. They need ladders for mice to climb around, because now it's just awful. All fires are burning, so we are not cold, I suppose. Let's check the temperature layer. Yeah, I think everyone is okay. Nobody is gonna suffer in the winter. 39 approval, huh? 39 approval. Rough and stuffy. They don't like the housing. Oh, okay. It's a bit unpleasant that I'm dealing with this situation. I need to maybe destroy these stone shelters actually and build better housing, but where? Where though? Oh, golden ore. We have found golden ore. Well, at least one good piece of news. And some copper ore also. What about this place? More copper ore. Dear Acting Tale, winters have proven a tough period for some whisker colonies. If a colony has left themselves unprepared for the challenge, the cold and lack of crop growth leaves them desperate. Sadly, their pleas for rescue arrive at our ministry too late for an official reply. As such, please accept this preemptive notice. You must survive winter at all costs. There is no rescue boat. There is no alternative choice. Do not waste this colony. under the king's graceful rule, Duke Micalico, royal commissioner. 8 knights arrived, and they'll get 5 pieces of machinery after the successful completion. They need the tubes you put in hamster cages that let them move in any direction. Other stone houses of low quality, that may be the issue. Yes. That's just the core of the problem, that the housing they hate. So if I get rid of these houses here, and if I manage to mine these blocks away, I'll be able to construct something like this, and then the housing quality will sharply increase, which I can do now. Actually, I don't even have to wait. As a matter of fact, I can do it right now, but I want to, yeah, let me take one miner, or maybe even I have to add another mining camp, because I have miners. I think I have some spare miners. Winter has arrived, yay! Yeah, and I'll need to relocate the miner because the campfire is over there. And I need to watch over the campfires, not to let them go out. Supplier has arrived. I need planks and clothes, but that leaves me without machinery again. That sucks. At least I'll get planks, which I need for the research. And for what? For the small warehouses. I'll need to ask the sawmill to work overtime at the end of the day. Aha, the mining camp is here, so we take this miner, and we take this miner. What about the other miners? Ah, stupid. I gave them more work, but they cannot, of course, work because they are busy with slacking. And this logistics hub, what are you doing even? I don't think I need you here. Actually, let's fire you from the workplace. I have a suspicion that I have to have more people, actually. Where are they? Where are my people? Fisherman? Yes, that's alright. Research lab? Yeah. School? Very close to completion. Very close to completion, which is very good news. I need one more woodcutter. As a matter of fact, apprentice inquisitive and snores. Okay. The education has been completed for one student, no? Wait. Ah, they reached craftsman level, and now they will... Whoa, they reached not craftsman, they reached apprentice. Now they will go reach that, yeah, craftsmaster. Gosh, another several days of learning. Can you imagine that? Well, it's understandable. It's understandable. Let's proceed. And assign miners there to get some gold. Ah, these sounds were research bonuses, and now I'm again out of planks. And I didn't click overtime. Damn them. Oh, I now have medical triage. Sick or injured Whiskers will recover here. Look at how huge the building is. Gosh, it's a whole army hospital. Alright, what will be my next research? I suppose I want to go for the mushroom cultivation? No, I think food is not the problem anymore. Wind chimes. Let's go for wind chimes just to boost the moods in the colony and have more decor options. Now these miners have depleted their tusks, and we can unassign them and bring those miners here instead. 1 and 2, yeah. As for this place, how many vacant spaces do we have? 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, not so oh no, I think we're gonna be alright. Let's bulldoze this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Somebody's sleeping there. Hey, we're sleeping here. Hey, we're sleeping. Yeah, so we cannot bulldoze something that is occupied, unfortunately. Yeah. Didn't have to try to learn that. Right, let's build some more decent housing instead of the terrible stuff that we created before. The devs aren't incredibly clear in what they say, but I think the logistics hubs only move things between warehouses. I see. You need to go through and you need to go though and determine what things you want in each warehouse in order for them to be effective. Right. Well, for now I'm alright. I still have capacity available, and eventually I'll, I have to send this building into overtime right now before I run out of approval. Illusion subscriber? Ah, of course, you were presented. I was shocked for a second. Didn't get why you didn't like Ashen Steel. Elaborate if you may. Why I didn't like Ashen Steel? Because it looked like Reason. Very shallow, very simple from the look of it. And the animations of characters, the speech, and the movement of the mouths were so ridiculous that I just couldn't continue. I was like, wow, no. I mean, I understand it was a demo, so if they release something much better, who knows, but it's not Gothic 3. It's not Gothic 3, it's something much simpler, and I don't think I'm that much into that. Like, Gothic 1, the demo that I played was solid. This one is like a PlayStation 2 game, I don't know for now. And and also swimming was something strange. Like, I went into the ocean and I died like several times because the hero apparently is like Tommy from GTA Vice City, cannot swim. And another thing, free movement. I if I'm playing an open world action RPG game, I'm supposed to be able to climb over the mountains the way I want. I want to clip through textures like I do in Gothic 3, like I do in Oblivion. I think I can do that in Skyrim, and I definitely did that in Morrowind. Yeah, if I don't have, if I'm kind of compressed, if I'm pushed to stay within the corridor that the developers created for me, then no, thank you. I don't want to play that. Yeah, I'm waiting for Gothic as well. It will be the start of next year, I think. Supplier has arrived. Let's have a look. Well, again, we're going planks and trees, and it's dangerously cold now, but I think we have enough heating. Oh, I add wood immediately by pressing R. Isn't that cool? I mean, it's a bit of a cheat, but fine. There was another fireplace. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Wind chimes have been researched. Right. Let's go charcoal furnace then. And about wind chimes, we need planks for that. Okay. Have to wait. The stone shelter has to be bulldozed. Did I just see someone dying, or it was a hallucination? Hope it was hallucination. Somebody is homeless. Wait, what? Are you for real? Okay. Hey! Okay, someone is homeless then. I actually don't have enough housing, it looks like, for all my whiskers. Why are you idle? Congratulations, Andy. Because there is no storage and no planks are made. All this time they have not been making planks. Can you imagine? All this time they haven't been making planks. Whole day wasted. Whole day wasted. Can you imagine that? Stupid freaks. I mean, what? They left their friend out in the open. Cannot believe that. What is blocked here? This is the entrance to the house, of course. So the wind chimes, I will place them, I don't know, here. The day has ended. The whiskers begin to doubt you, of course. They have very bad sleeping conditions and everything. I understand. I understand and respect that. What can I say? What's happening? What are those noises? No storage destination. No resource in range. For real? What about these trees? Uh-huh, I see. I'm gonna give you something to chop. Man, what's the point of those stone shelters? They absolutely crushed your approval. The point was to get rid of the stones. So that's the only thing that I built them for, and well, they did their function. Ah, you know what? I'm stupid. I could have emptied my storage. This was unnecessary. Could have emptied my storage by creating another line of the stone wall, which I can later demolish easily. The Great Wall of China is being erected right in front of you, people. Aha, the first plank house is ready. Let's build another one, hopefully before the end of the day, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Aha, these miners have nothing to mine. Let's have a look. Are you sure you cannot mine anything? No, you still have copper ore. Still have copper ore to extract. And these ones, what do we have there? Some gold. They've found some gold, and there is some more. But how do we get there? Well, we will create a tunnel and mine this way. What's this? Copper ore. I see. Anywhere around some more gold? Only over there. Okay, we'll go there later. No student. Aha. Aha. So we now need to take our Frost and send her to the school, and I'm gonna teach those 3 craft masters to be teachers as well, just for the future. Yeah, let's go. Sadly, we haven't completed the blockhouse, but at least no one is homeless this night, and I think approval will not collapse as much as last night. What about fire? Let's add some more lumber. Let's make it maximum everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. All of them are supplied. What about my storage capacity? It's okay. I'm beginning to think that I actually have to create another sawmill. It's not anymore a choice. It's a necessity. So here comes the sawmill. It requires the entrance, and we can give it this long staircase, right? Can we? Yes, we can. And it even worked. Huh? Well, another thing is gonna be to find proper workers for that place. Log cabin? I still have 2 log cabins, for real. Bland food. I don't get it. I have cafe. Maybe I need to add a worker. Hey, what are you doing here? How come you're here? Craftsmaster, educated teacher. Why are you here? Muffle. Who is Muffle? Strong shoulders. Yeah, I think I need to replace her with Muffle, actually, because someone who is a gifted teacher is a much better choice. And I will add Tangle to work in the cafe, and maybe that will improve something. What's the matter? Why don't they have enough food bonus from the cafe? Because I don't have enough diversity. Maybe I need to get hardtack. What?
Now even the shoreline is showing the season. Open containers of water are freezing over. The thought of waking up to the sight of a fellow whisker frozen in the snow is terrifying. Please build enough houses that 0 whiskers are left homeless. It was never safe to sleep outdoors, but now it is a death sentence.
Yeah, sure. I'm beginning the quest because I surprisingly...
The snow is cold.
I already completed it, so no problem. Yeah, now... Planks, logs, hardtack, and cloaks. Fine tea. I'll get machinery at the end of the winter, so let's go for logs and planks instead. The sawmill is being constructed. What happened to my mouse? I must say I quite approve of the voice acting in this. It's something they didn't need to do, and it's quite well done at that. I wholeheartedly agree. It's one of the things that I was attracted to when I began playing for the first time. The voiceover, the music, the visuals, everything is just top notch. Oh, charcoal furnace has been researched. Let's go research something else, like ore furnace. Organized heating. More powerful and permanently installed sources of heat. They require a fire tender to keep them supplied with fuel. That is if I have fuel, right? Flax spinner or furnace netter. Assembles ropes into nets for fishing. Ropes, fishing nets. Smokery. Smokery cooks raw fish into something more healthy. Ooh, that's useful. That's useful. But let's go mushrooms now to diversify our food, and then we'll go smokery, because we don't have machines now anyway. That would finally give us a use for coal, but maybe more beneficial in the next winter. Yeah, I'm alright with manual control for now. Here comes our second sawmill. And let's see, we have crumble to work here. We have crumble to work here. What, you're out of mining options, right? Yeah. I don't see any copper ore. I mean, the game still says it's there, but truth be told, I'm really tired of it, so let's send this mining camp here for now to help the others. I'm gonna actually drop both people here because I don't need mining that much anymore, but I need one earthworks to destroy the holes in the ground here, and also one more person will be hired here. Or should I give them a chance to build this house? Yeah, I'll keep 2 people working on. Too late. They will be constructing it now. Well, we're slowly getting to the better conditions, right? And I'm expecting them to complain less today. But I do want to send this sawmill into overtime, which will actually blast my approval next day, right? Yeah, I probably should have done that. Yes, maybe it was a mistake. Maybe it was a bad mistake. Here is a small warehouse with 89 units available, by the way. Ain't that nice? 89 units. And it's not movable too. Oh, it's not movable. Warehouses are not movable. That's one thing to consider. You know what? Let's cancel those 2 warehouses because they're not movable, and instead invest into plank block houses next day. Factory charcoal furnace, yeah. So plank block house. 1, 2, 3, and we will repeat what we made over there. So we have to have plank pots. 1, 2, 3. And flowers. 1, 2, 3. So we have 4 upcoming. If I don't have enough planks, of course, but let's stay hopeful. -3. -3. Not terrible, not terrible. We will get it next day, I think. Will be much better. I wonder how many vacant beds we have. We'll get 8 free beds now. And I wanted to add some firewood to the bonfires. That was 4, 5, and 6. What about the school? Are you over? No, you're not done yet. Damn it. I have to wait even more. How many builders have I got? Only 2. Blockhouse. 1 free bed. So 1 house can be destroyed. You're still working there? Please finish it faster. At last, you're done. Where are you going? Where are you going? Are you not done? What are you doing? Okay, I'll wait. Maybe there is some other task that I have given before. Seven stones. Okay. I actually have 0 stones, which is very interesting. Idle at workplace. What were you stockpiling stones for, I wonder? And now I don't need so many... Actually, I didn't need any workers here in the first place. I could just make the building idle all this time. Yeah. Now, next research will be smokery. And now I have... Wait, what? Where is my mushroom? It's farm option. Mushrooms. Wait, what? Mushrooms have to be planted underground. Well... Yeah, that doesn't look like the best place for them. All of that is red. Red color. Again. Mushrooms. I don't get it. Mushrooms grow in dark places underground. Underground. So I need to dig a cave for those, or what? I mean, let's try and dig a cave for those mushrooms. Let's try this one, this size, and this size. Copper ore. Please finish the house, please, I'm begging you. Yep, another block house is ready, meaning that we can destroy this one and this one. Rebad? For real? I'm gonna save the game just in case and destroy one more house. And I still have free beds. Wait a moment. Occupied, 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 occupied. Is the game saying that I can destroy another house? Another stone house. Okay, let's carefully do that. I still have 3 beds. I don't get it. It's suspicious, to be honest. Ah, because these are Yeah. Now everything is alright. Nobody is homeless. So when I complete this house and this house next day, I'll destroy 3 houses here. 4 houses here. And I'll just need to add 1 more plank house somewhere. And everyone will have perfect living conditions after that. My student got graduated and I didn't notice that. Apprentice, swift, strong shoulders. No, I think I have enough teachers for now. I'll just wait until these graduate and then we'll let them all go. Approval. Not there yet. Not there yet. But almost. Almost. Of course, they...
It's not enough to hold back the winter winds. Cloaks will help us keep the warmth of campfires longer and slow the onset of frostbite. Please trade, or make enough cloaks for at least 13 whiskers. More would be appreciated. And don't forget to place campfires in strategic locations.
I would love to do that, but I don't have a weaver and I don't have any flax. So that I can only do if my supplier arrives in time. Yeah, nobody's arriving today, only tomorrow. So, students have been educated. Let's return our educated frost here. Then we have to make more planks. Fidget apprentice, swift, strong shoulders. And we haven't got somebody who is a craftsmaster to work there. Okay, let's hire... I don't need craftsmaster to work there. I do not need. I can just hire this one and this one. And the sawmill will be working at full speed. Excellent. Now, how else can I should have read the approval statistics to understand what made them unhappy. And I understand I can destroy 2 more houses. Hoping that this one is going to be finished as well. Well, they are trying to catch up with planks, but haven't got any. Another 5 planks, another 10. Yeah, I think we're making it today with another plank block house. Are we, though? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And we will see whether they will automatically transfer from these houses to that house over there. And we, you know what we can do? We can build a log cabin maybe. Can we? Not sure though. Please, I know you can. Try. There are so many logs around. What's the problem? There are so many... 6 builders. What are they doing there? Where? Oh, come on. Really? Did you have to do it that way? Gosh, can you imagine? They messed it up. Those pricks messed it up. What do you mean free bats there? It's too cold for them. I don't think so. And I also don't get what is with sleeping places. Okay, so they occupied all the houses. And the log cabin was very close to being completed. Now I'm gonna cancel it because there's no point in rushing. I would rather build some better conditions for life. So, for instance, I would like to mine all these pieces of ore. How many miners have I got available? 1, 2. Yeah, I have plenty of miners. Will the game automatically assign miners? Yes, it will. Peacefully sleeping. Let's add logs. Oh, come on. What's this bland food? Pollution, of course, has great effect on the situation. Personal space. A loner has to share house with somebody else. I need to find that loner. Bland food. Dirty fur. 8 at a warehouse. I don't really understand. Don't they have a lot of people who... I mean, they have 2 cooks? Maybe there are some upgrades available in the future. Not sure. Not sure what that is about. It would be nice if I could create a house or 2 today, but I don't think I'll be able to. One, 2, 3. And there is nothing here also. There's nothing here, and there should be something. Does educating Whiskers increase the standards they have? Yes, it does. Unfortunately, it does. So maybe that's one more problem. Yeah, they have like increased expectations. So I think that's one more issue. I have over-educated my population. Supplier has arrived. 6 cloaks. Machinery. Hardtack. Fine tea. Let's go this one this time. I'm scared to think about my tax next year, to be honest. But with tea, I think they should be happier. Camp is idle. They've chopped a lot of trees around. Now they'll need to go over here. Higher and higher. How are my mining guys doing there? Extracting copper, gold ore. I think as long as you manage to pay at least the second level of tax, this shouldn't be a huge issue. Yeah, I'm sure I have enough resources, but still. Smokery. Cooks fish, raw fish into something more healthy. Oh, that's interesting. And it needs fuel. Needs fuel to operate. Do unpaid taxes carry over between periods? I think they don't. They just attack your colony and that's it. I experimented with that. Just destroy some buildings. Charcoal furnace. Workers, Explorers Guild, hard labor, planks, cut stone, machinery, logs turn into fuel. That also increases pollution and then smokery, planks, machinery, fish and fuel, smoked fish, pollution. So this one has to be done somewhere far away from my residential district. It looks like the question is where is going to be my industrial district. I'm not ready for that yet. I haven't flattened the land. I haven't flattened the land at all. It kind of sucks to have winter. I mean, you don't have any colonists and you are forced to play 7 days in a row in some really shitty conditions. So now if I destroy all these are you for real? I have to manually destroy all these? Okay. This will definitely increase. That will make my inventory filled up. I'm just thinking I need to create these 2 industrial buildings somewhere far away from my well off, from my richer, not richer, but my pleasant looking districts. Here we have this smokery, and also we have charcoal furnace. Right. So it requires logs to burn. Let's create a plank path here to this place, like this. Then this logistician cannot be moved. I think these two buildings require a storage nearby. In fact, we can do it this way: warehouse and then the furnace next to the warehouse, like this. That will eat a lot of planks again. As for this place, we have to continue cutting the ore. And we now can add a house. Plank block house, which will have to be priority to start with. Yeah. And something else? I would have thought a Russian would be accustomed to that winter. Yeah, of course. You're very right. And I need to take my pills already. The final bunch. The final bunch of those pills. What was I thinking? I was thinking about smokery, warehouse, furnace. Yeah, about that fact that I now have a ton of stones. What to do with those stones? Can you tell me what to do? I think I'm gonna... I mean, the classics would be to build some amogus. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. I can totally build amogus here, right? If I can recreate the creature, but I think I should be... Oh, wait! I will spend logs to do that. Oh no. Logs are expensive. I don't want to do that. Well, I can try and recreate amogus horizontally, right? So what do we need to have? We have to have 2 feet. Then we have to have the body. Then the body. Then the helmet. And does it look like amogus? No, not yet. I need to change slightly, like this. Well, I think this does look like amogus in a way. What do you think? Amogus. Oh my gosh. It's here again. Amogus incident happened in Whiskerwood again. I had an Amogus incident in Farthest Frontier. I'm not sure if you saw that, Nicholas, but I had it. Oh, this is even better. At an angle, it's even better. Alright, let it stay there. Amogus incident. Damn it. Let's take a screenshot of my colony also. Without pause. So, will we finish the plank block house today? No, I don't think so. Of course no, because we haven't got any construction workers? What? How so? Ah, because logistics hub is... What am I researching anyway? I'm not researching anything, by the way. Nice. Wonderful. Okay, let's go for the furnace. A lot of food. And I'll have some hardtack, so maybe this time they will not be so unhappy. Who brought planks here, I wonder, to this small warehouse? And do they need more bathing docks? Or they don't? So sad to see it at 0 approval, I could say. What? Why? 100? What? How? What? Ah, it's thanks to the tea. The tea and tailored cloaks, stylish fashion. Yeah, it's clothing and hardtack. That's what happened. Okay, 100 approval. I am going to abolish this policy because I'm not that much interested in research, but I'm very interested in preserving my approval, to be honest, so yeah. Speaking of tea, are you a tea or coffee drinker? Both. Both, with one covenant, with one caveat. I don't consume caffeine, so I drink decaf coffee and decaf tea because it affects my blood pressure and makes me anxious if I drink it with caffeine, so it really messes up my nervous system. Here comes ABPTM with I choose tea. I'm team tea. I can't have team without the tea. It's the name tea. Right. Here comes his literacy excellence. Literary and literacy excellence, both. One more piece of machinery, fine tea, tailored cloaks. I think I'm going for planks for now. Planks and... Oh, by the way, I haven't recharged my fires, so... Almost forgot about them. It's not too cold anyway, but still. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All is good. No teacher. I don't need any teachers for now. And the plank block house is being created, is being built. I should have fired this earthworks. I forgot to do that. My bad. Would be nice to have 2 more block houses, and I want to have these 3 buildings at high priority, and after they are finished we can switch to the plank block houses. And at last we can destroy this piece of trash. And we we need to get rid of the stones. $43 stones, yeah, we have to use them now. I'm team tea as well, also avoid caffeine for the same reasons you mentioned, but to indulge myself with caffeinated tea, but I do indulge. I don't touch decaf coffee though, because I find it still has too much caffeine, for real. What's your favorite tea? That's a question for you both, AVPTM and Nicholas. What do you have some preference? Black, white, green, red, some Chinese type? Black tea, right. Cool, gold, copper. See, we have made this huge corridor here. I wonder whether we will be able to grow mushrooms here. I need to fire somebody to get more work done, but I think I cannot. And there was a loner, right? There was a loner mouse. Where is that loner? Sable. You have to live in one of these houses here. You'll be living in this one instead, and that loner Sable will be living in here. Yeah. Another bunch of approval. Hey. Again. Loner. Sable. Log cabin. What about this one? I think I accidentally kicked someone out who was a loner too. Kingy, you will be assigned to this one. Yeah. Now both loners will be sleeping in their solitude.
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is our chance to maximize this year's bounty. It is time to plant crops and expand our farms. Plants will grow quickest in the warmth of summer, so these spring months are ours to till the earth and plant seeds.
No, I'm not doing this quest, thank you. Stupid. 5 farm workers for 40 approval, no thanks. Southern style sweet tea is also... wait a second. Like my tea is strong and caffeinated. Well, BTM, you need inspiration, right? For your work. I used to drink this triple tea beverage, 3 tea bags in 1 cup. I mean, I still might do that in the morning if I have the desire to. really really energizes and has something very special about it. In America, we have a brand of canned tea called Arizona tea that I'm addicted to, but in terms of hot tea, I tend to like red tea or black tea with fruit, though I don't discriminate against other types. Southern style sweet tea is also amazing, but you can only get the good stuff regionally. Red tea. So, have you tried rooibos? Rooibos from South Africa, because they have really great tea there. And another one. Quest completed. 5 pieces of machinery. Now the only thing I need is cloaks. Cloaks, by the way. Weaver doesn't produce any pollution. So where am I gonna place the weaver? Above the stone cutter, maybe, or this is a potentiality. How about yes? It's just that. I mean, they matched nicely. They matched nicely. But how will I connect? How will they get inside? That's the question. I can build it here like this, and we have storage shed. Can I build on top of storage sheds? For example, this one here. Huh. Now let's do some mathematics. So this one, small warehouse and storage shed. Storage shed is 1 by 2. And one storage shed gives me 34 units of storage. That means that this is trash. Small warehouse is trash, because this is much more space efficient. What? Really? And by the way, what will happen if I destroy this small warehouse? Will all the resources disappear with it, or? Yeah. See that icon? It means that they will all disappear. No, that's not really what I was planning for. Let's have long stairs leading to the tailor to begin with, then plank walk over here. Connected here, and it's really weird, I must say, what's happening. Really most weird. Huh. Could be. Let's get rid of this one and of this one, and instead have connection here and add steep stairs here. Yeah, not the most elegant, but well. Or we could still go for the elegance, but we'll need to add plank path above the fire. I'm not sure whether it will cause any fire alarm. Shouldn't, but who knows. And in this case, maybe we should bulldoze this plank passage and go for the passage here instead. Ah, of course, yeah, very clever, Andy, about the entrance to the tailor. And speaking of the entrance to the tailor, we will do it this way, I suppose. Yep. Very interesting story about storages, I should say. Very. Southern style sweet tea is also amazing, but you can originally I no longer buy tea in bags. I only buy natural big leaf tea to brew. I'm somewhat of a purist when it comes to tea, very traditional. Tea in bags is generally of a bad quality. Based. I got into Chinese tea brewing a while ago, but expense became a bit too much for my coffers with how much I drink. Yeah, I mean, APT, I might totally support your take about tea bags. It's just that the only tea that is decaffeinated for me is Ahmad, which comes in tea bags, so I am forced to consume it this way, sadly. Yeah, we need to create some storage area. So, small warehouse, cancelled because it's waste of time and waste of resources. Instead, we will have 2 of those, and what else? Where can I have some massive storage area? Somewhere near the port, right? Somewhere near the port. Maybe somewhere close to the logistics. Logistics hub is locked in place, is immovable. Let's create some what can be done if I add ladders. That will look messed up, and I don't want it to look messed up. Maybe here, then close to my semi-industrial place. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That will consume a lot of logs, but that's all right. And we will create a path over here. Create an access and create stairs. Actually, I would go for long stairs instead, and plank path over here. And we'll just wait for the construction of all this tower, and then I will make I will do my favorite obsession. I will just specify what is to be stored where. Have you ever tried eating the leaves after you brew them? I find them a delightful and good. What? No. Wait, you can eat tea leaves? For real? I've never thought of that, to be honest. Whisker ship has arrived. Look at that. Look at that. Patient, snores, sickly, apprentice, pessimist, compassionate, diligent, strong shoulders, farmer. I have only one reroll, by the way. Have to be careful about it. How many people I can hire? Well, one that is diligent, and an engineer, strong shoulders, that is a farmer. A miner, maybe. Okay, let's reroll. Rebellious loner, optimist. Yeah, looks like I shouldn't have done that. Thoughtful, diligent, compassionate, rebellious and loner, optimist. Yeah, instead of having some machinists, I don't have them at all anymore. Well, I can educate them, right? So it's I can re-educate people, that is. Who do I need? I need more engineers. The situation is that I need more engineers, because miners I have enough. I have enough explorers. They're working. I have enough farmers, but I don't have enough engineers. So I need some engineer who can educate. Who do we have such an educator? I think we do. Let me find. So craftsman, craftsmaster, grit. Yeah, grit. Works in the sawmill. Go work in the school. Doesn't have required skills. What? What do you mean? But you are educated. Or it's because the school is disabled. I don't understand why I cannot hire Grit. But he's craftsmaster and educated. Or not. Again, where is this Grit guy? Ah, he's not. He's not. Well, he's just an apprentice, I understand. Or he's just educated. He's just educated, that's it. Right, great. So you will teach guild speciality to these 3 lads. Yep, I need to finish houses quickly, so let's drop all tasks that you have and finish these 2 houses instead of these 2 things, but it's too late. They'll be building the charcoal furnace anyway. There are still chances to complete the houses. Actually, I could have prioritized 1 house. Only 2 people are homeless. And I ran out of planks. Hooray. Congratulations. Too many apprentices, you know. Way too many. Crumble. Yeah, why do I need so many apprentices? And suddenly I don't have... Yeah. Actually I need many more engineers, looks like. You will have to work overtime here. Yeah, we ran out of planks. The day is over. Where are those planks going? Oh, they finished the smokery and the charcoal furnace. They finished them. And they both require engineers. I need so many engineers. Ore furnace. Just discovered. Yeah. I think I'm done with research. What do you mean no student? For real. I'll give you students. I'll give you students. Wait, Frost is who? Farmers Guild educated, yeah. I will not be able to enact nighttime construction, unfortunately, so the day is over. The day is over, and I need to... Apprentice 1, Apprentice 2, and you have to work overtime as well. I need my planks back. And... plank block house. Next day. Oh! Storage sheds have been created. So these bastards completed almost everything except for what was really necessary, can you imagine? Even the weaver almost got created. A Chinese teacher taught me about it. I highly doubt they'd be any good without brewing them thoroughly, but they're pretty good. I haven't even thought of that, to be honest. I'll try next time I have a chance. Look, my debt is 1,500, but thankfully I have 3,000 and more to sell. We need to get to this copper ore somehow. How do we get there? And underground we have more copper ore and more. And some coal. And my Sennheiser headphones are going crazy. I'm sorry for that. More copper ore. Yeah, I think I should stop mining just stones alone. Do we have any gold ore here? No. It's been depleted. So copper ore, and then we will go examine some different locations for golden ore. Approval, plus 50. Acceptable, but dangerously close to disapproval anyway. Smokery. The school is a nice building, that it has this chance to re-educate workers into somebody else. Stone cutter. Supply ship. Hello. What am I taking? I think I'm taking cloaks and planks and logs and hardtack and clothing. My debt has just increased. Camp is idle. Why? Have you chopped all the trees down here? Looks like so. Okay. Let me place you into the more relevant locations, but how do I get to these trees over here? It's interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, like this and like this. That's how I do that. As for you, I think we go for these trees now. Enjoy.
Our fur is not.
Can I empty this warehouse? Yeah, reject all. And I'll destroy this one. Stone cutter. Oh, the students got re-educated. So unassign and bring back some people here. Apprentice. About here. Apprentice. Charcoal furnace. Just simple workers. We need apprentices. So we'll take one craftsmaster. We'll take 2 of these. Maybe all 3. Together with grit. And teach apprentice level craftsmanship. Yeah. Which will increase their conditions. Well, they'll increase their expectations, but, well, I need them to be ready for action. As for clothes, Frost, you can start working, I suppose. But no, let's build the house to begin with. So I'm calm about. And yeah, what's the point of having a weaver if I haven't got any flax? Do I? Don't think so. Logistics. What can I allow here? I think I allow... I don't care. I allow everything. Just... Why is this not yet empty, I wonder? Quests disabled. Maybe because I have to hire someone to do that. Will you do anything if I Yeah, he's doing something. He's doing something. He did something. I'll need to watch him next day. About school. They'll be done education with education next day, tomorrow. Not sure if I should start growing flax. What do you think? I need to get rid of these trees over here, you know. 1, 2, 3. Let's select them for priority chopping. These ones, just because our farm requires more space to operate. And the day has ended. And we still get good vibes from our mice. That's nice. So what I'm gonna learn, I want to learn night construction, just because it's something important to have at the ready. Because what if something happens? Now let's get on with more houses. More houses, definitely will need that. Now planks, and we need to have a staircase up here, then some decorations, flower beds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of unutilized space, actually. What was I thinking? I wonder. I could have pushed houses forward. Let it be. Maybe let's place some chimes. One, 2. 1, 2. Just to make the passing whiskers happier. So I have enough space for... Wait a moment. Do I have any information about living space? Because I thought I had 2 slots, but the game kind of tells me that I do not. 2, 3. These are occupied. These are occupied. Yeah, there are 2 spaces. Like I said, there are 2 spaces, so all is good. Smuggler? What? Smuggler? Perhaps we can help each other out. Smuggler offers to buy goods with gold bullion. Valuable expert on trade good. Wait, what? Medicine, soap. I can buy gold bullion. I'm not sure. Wait, what? Yeah, that was good. I'm not just sure about this smuggling thing. whether it's a good thing or not. I wanted to observe the logistics hub, and yeah, so the logistics hub is working. And what are you doing? You're emptying the warehouse, right? Great. What's going on? There was some problem. Somebody announced a problem. Maybe it was about the school. So now we have a lot of workers. Miners. Miners have extracted everything, it looks like. Let's give them something else to extract. There is still copper ore to be received. And some coal. I'm not sure I need coal, to be honest. Yeah, I'm satisfied with copper. Gold ore, but the game told me that there was none. What? Whoa. Is that so? Very interesting. Okay. Sure, I mean... Get back to work, people. Get back to work. Workers here. Let's make some smoked fish. Here we'll have reject all except for fish, and we have to have as much fish as we can. Don't understand how it works. I see. Okay, let's have half the storage. Minimum 17. Will it automatically happen, or I don't know, hard to say. Anyway, we are now working on fish. And I need to bring back my stone cutters. Do I have craftsmaster engineer? I do not. How is that? But I have 2 miners who are... What's the point of that? I think I can extract one such person, and we'll take... Are they free? I suppose so. Okay, let's take grit and teach that Sable, who is our Grandmaster, Craftsmaster level, and she will become... But didn't I have... I mean, that was just somebody else, not engineer working there, which actually doesn't matter. But engineers, wear technology less, which is nice. How fast? Ah, Andy. Fish requires fuel. Have to begin with fuel. I'll need another farm here, I suppose. Another farm tool, which will be growing trees, but problem is that conditions for tree growing here are quite pathetic. Very much so. Yeah, bad conditions for tree growth. I might want to change something about our farms here to have fewer berries. Remove rocks. What will happen? Rocks in the topsoil layer can slowly be removed by farmers. That's how you can remove rocks. Nicholas, you were asking. Nutrient recovery. What's this 42 number in the storage? Ah, I have 42. That's what it means. I see. Ideally, I need to have another farm, yes. But again, the most fertile land is here. I just don't like the fact that I created the charcoal furnace here, so far away from where I can potentially have logs. Not a good thing. Oh, did you just hire someone? No, that wasn't what I wanted. Maybe I can create fuel some other way. Let me check research. Like, chemist, no. Sifting tower. Coal, piped water turns into fuel. Yeah, that will be tier 2. Yeah, so you see the answer is here. Sifting tower transforms coal into fuel. So it is not too bad because coal is plentiful in this part of the map. So we are all right. Which I'm quite worried about is that the game doesn't have any replenishable resource, unlike in Farthest Frontier, so it means that you have to constantly do something. And I wonder whether my farmers actually can manage all these things at once, or can they? About trees. I'm thinking let's have trees over here, then here and here. And here I'll have 1, 2, 3. I'll have some passage just in case. $33 approval. Threadbare clothing, bland food, yep, blah 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 blah. Complainers. Complainers they are. Tax ship has arrived at last. Time to pay taxes. 2,000 taxes. Can you imagine? Oh no. Alright, let's begin. Have 94 pieces of copper ore. I think I'm gonna pay with gold. But I don't have enough gold to pay all. I have to. Let's pay with copper. Yep. Delegation will talk to you soon. Here is the cargo ship. Oh no, whisker ship. Let's have a look. Slow, optimist, apprentice, thoughtful and snores, sickly, inquisitive, unsafe, worker, optimist, monarchist. Let's reroll. Patient, craftsmaster, healthy, rebellious, 45. Oh, patient, swift and rude. Patient is not actually a good quality. Let's reroll one more time. Consider it. I almost had a heart attack. Consider it thoughtful. And thoughtful. Yeah, that's a good one. Swift, also a very good one. Strong shoulders, good one. Thoughtful and diligent. Yeah, I'm accepting the swift one. The strong shoulders one. And craftsmaster, I have too many. I'm gonna go with this one. Weak knees, strongly dislikes heavy labor, is more likely to get hurt. I'm good with these 3. And I'm gonna train them as who? As engineers, I suppose. Swift miner. Yeah. Considerate, thoughtful. Yeah, I need more engineers, so go. While this one returns to mining, and we have enough miners now again, 6 of those. I need to plant flax. I need to plant flax. Where, though? Charcoal, hardtack. Oh, cloaks. Yeah, I'm taking cloaks. And I complete the quest for approval. Why is this one? So maybe it's because it has been harvested. So what will be the best place for flax? I see. Can I configure? So do I bulldoze? Wait a second. We just shrank the field, and we'll grow flax here instead, as well as here, because berries are less capricious. And let's add some flax, or maybe berries in compensation over here. A little patch of berries. What was that noise? No mine shafts worked here nearby. They have extracted everything again. Let's have a look. Coal, not interested. Golden ore. Golden ore. These are the final bits, I suppose. Copper ore. Still there is some, potentially some here, but I'll need to dig deeply. And I don't want to. So we can extract the golden ore, and then we'll probably shift to the deposits here. Game says there is something to be had over here, together with copper ore. Gold ore here, and there must be some gold ore here, no? Oh, and I haven't finished my excavation in this place, right? Never dig too deep. You mean I will find Balrog? Yeah, there are chances. What happened? What was that noise? Students have finished their education, so we now can assign the weavers to work. But I would like to have stone cutters at work right now. And well, let's have charcoal furnace, let's have smokery at work. Hopefully we'll now be more industrious. Night has come. We need many... I see the problem. I think we don't need as many planks anymore. Don't need as many planks anymore. Have too many already. And I wonder how much living space I require for now. This is a big town we have built today, I must say. Quite a big one. Among Us? No, it's Among Us. Oh, gosh. Let's create... I don't know. Let's keep creating the second level of Among Us, I suppose. Not enough resources. Sure. Oh, actually, we added feet to this Among Us. Among Us did have feet, right? Look at this. Look at this. It's really a Among Us incident. Gosh, he's taking a nap. Absolutely. Absolutely. 81 approval. Look at that. We are really making it livable here for them. Right. What's that? Camp is idle. Again, mining camps are idle. Let's move them to work over here, because I want to be sure that... Oh, you know what? Let's do it this way. I need to place them in such a way that one here, one here, and another one here. And let's go. Cut this shit. Cut the walls, people. Cut the walls. Everything to the ground. Oh. Wait. Yeah, these two. These two. And then this one has to go. This one has to go. There will be some copper on the ground. Yeah, go. We'll have lots of stones now. The main pathing problems where? You mean you cannot reach your workplace? Ah! Yeah, I see. I see where the problem lies. Well, I will solve your problem. How about now? What are they doing here? Oh, and I think it will be best if I created some alternative path here to speed things up. Zootastic, how's it going? This your first day of Whisker? I'm sorry. Anyway, welcome to the stream and to the channel. It's not my first time playing Whiskerwood, no. Have you played this game before yourself? Let's think. Machinery, clothing, hardtack. You know what? I will go for cheaper options now. Played a lot. Right. Yeah, we are learning how to play it properly. Given how much stone you'll be producing with terraforming, you should see if there is any research that can put it to good use. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You almost read my thoughts. I mean, not almost, you actually read my thoughts with that. I think we also need to use... we can actually terraform. That will put the stone to good use. We'll use 2 people here and cover the holes in the ground. Here. The patch will be applied, and somewhere else I wanted to apply this patch. Where do I want to apply it? I wanted to fix the ground. As for here, I'm not so sure, because if I remember, there is some coal underneath, no? No, copper ore. My lumber industry will be thwarted by these efforts, and it looks like I still have way too many people on planks. Let's hold for now. From having too few planks, now I have too many. I play normal, yes, it's normal difficulty. The only thing that is not normal is that I don't have any pirates. I chose not to have pirates. Zutastic, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Choose not to have pirates as well. Well, that's understandable, that's understandable. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, I'll be totally frank with you. When you sent your first message, how is going this your first day of Whisker? Well, either my English skills don't allow me to comprehend the message properly, or there was some typo and I thought you were another person who usually promotes design services on Twitch to streamers, and I thought you would have this kind of small talk that they always have in the beginning, like, and they usually have not proper English, and so I thought you were yes. I mean, then how to interpret that? How's going this your first day of Whisker? Is it a reference to something? Ah, you're saying it perfectly. You mean it's the nickname, Zutastic. All right, I'm glad that I nailed it. And yeah, here is Nicholas Dibori. He migrates between Twitch and YouTube to say hello to everyone who joins today. It's very nice gesture, or rather a series of gestures. And yeah, and this is Zutastic. Well, he is a new person apparently on the channel, and we are very happy to meet you, Zutastic. Especially now that we have learned that you are no design promoter. I'm an early playtester, so I always am curious how much experience a streamer has. Right, yeah, I only played the demo when it was available somewhere in September or August, I'm not sure. Yeah, but early playtest, no. So you probably contributed quite a lot, right, to the game development. If you have a chance, my regards to the creators. They have created a fascinating game. Absolutely, I'm a big lover of colony builders, and this one is definitely top-notch. Yeah, here is day 29. We still get some approval. I'm very happy about that. Upcoming taxes 400. Okay, that's not 2000, which is a good thing. I helped. Others are definitely more analytical than I am. Right. Oh, what's that? What's that? A new quest.
Droughts in the southern colonies have ruined their cotton harvests. The kingdom needs additional cotton supplies. A generous reward has been authorized for any colonies who meet the requested quota. Plant and harvest 34 cotton. Cotton seeds are enclosed in this parcel.
But I have cotton available. I mean, I have seeds for cotton. And 34 approval?
Droughts in the southern...
No, of course not. What? What's this quest? And here comes the tax ship. Again, well, we still have some gold to use. Not sure when I mined it, but somehow I did. And we'll use, I think, copper ore and 2 pieces of fish. And we send exactly as much as we need. Yeah. I'm just more careful with resources now, not to overspend. Have 4 vacant workers, and we have some whiskers arriving. Let's have a look. Flint, can't smell, muffin, diligent and sickly, pebble, heavy eater, zippy, content, weak knees, nosy, apprentice, nosy, rebellious. No, let's reroll. Inquisitive, considerate perfectionist, patient, slow, greedy, snores, sickly, trash, apprentice, weak, can't smell, unhealthy, Strong shoulders. Yeah, I'm taking this one. I'm taking this one. And I'm taking Buttercup. Yep. The others I'm gonna refuse, and somehow nobody is still homeless, which is super perfect. And I still have some spaces, apparently. Oh, new schematic. Of course, I'm taking this slide. How does it work? Slide, extreme travel speed. Well, that's for them to go down. I need copper bars. I don't have any copper bars. No homeless. No homeless. They have many houses. You see that we have, like, each this block has a block underneath. So in total I have, let's actually calculate. So I have 6, 12, 18. 18 multiplied by 2, that is 36. 36 vacant beds plus 2 log cabins. So I have 38 residential spaces, and we have 36 whiskers, so we still can hire 2 whiskers. About supplies, I'm selecting machinery and tea, and that's all. I have a lot of machinery for the future. Stones are produced like crazy, but hopefully we'll be able to turn them all into cut stone. Oh, Zutastic, look at that, we have a Mogus. We have an Amogus on the island. Actually, time we built another Amogus, right? And how about I build a standing Amogus? I think I can afford that. Just check the parameters again. So 2, and the height is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 blocks. 9 blocks. Let's build another one. I hope we have enough stones, but we probably do not. So this will be like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, then 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1 here. Yeah, we won't have enough. Ran out of stones, unfortunately. Okay, well, we'll get more cut stone later. This is my way of avoiding overflowing of my storage. How long have you kept the colony running so far? Related to how important do you think research progression is? Yeah, these are good questions. Speaking of research, let's put some researchers here. Grit and Bramble, two educated researchers. And I'm gonna research what? Signpost, I think, to make more diversified entertainment. Scissors. Copper bars. I haven't built an ore furnace, right? I haven't built it yet, and I'll need to have it. I'll need to have it running. It will eat some cut stones and a piece of machinery. What? I don't have any weavers, but what about my... How much flax have I got? Flax. Where is it? 0. I have 0 flax, but that's because I think they could probably put it somewhere else. Where can I check all my resources? Here. No, not here. Or here. Looks like here. Yeah, I don't have any flax yet because it's growing. It's growing. Maybe I need to add more farmers to speed up the process. Not sure. How my miners doing? Doing fine for now. I have more hours than anyone and played farther than anyone. What? Wait, what? I got to day 430 before my last game got corrupted. Now they say they have fixed the corruption bug after I gave them many files. Oh. Man, you have my Earth level bow. It's like, what? So I actually have a the champion of Whiskerwood on my stream. It's an honor. It's an honor, Zatastic. I'm all tired, so lots of time on my hands. Right. Wow. I'm once again really happy that I am a streamer and I get to talk to such people. It's exactly why I stream. Exactly why I stream. Maybe we can hire more logisticians to just to have more efficient transfer of goods around the place. I cried, I had just started growing spices. You mean I was maybe 220 miles? 220 miles. I cannot imagine how much hustle that was about. Right. Oh, I got smoked fish. Isn't that nice? No, I don't want to. Or do I? Cut stones. I prefer to have a Mogus. I'll be honest. I would rather have a Mogus than extra money. What was that sound? What was that sound? Signpost has been researched. We can go next. Let's go. What do scissors give me, I wonder? Not sure. Plank abode. Basic small abode for one. Let's have this one. It will be better conditions than log cabin. Whisker ship. It's an entirely different game from having 40 miles and 100 miles and forth. What's your personal rating review of the game in comparison to Timberborn if you've played it? You used a lot in buildings that are related to clothes. About scissors. I say thanks for the answer. Oh, apprentice and gifted teacher. It's a good one. It's a good one. Then greedy loner, greedy snores, diligent, pessimist, content, pessimist. Yeah, I'm gonna accept this one and this one, and they will have enough space to live in my colony. But I'm not gonna hire. I'm not gonna accept anyone else for now anymore. Catalyst can boost production a lot. Catalyst is like catalyst to the building. I get you now. I get you. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, the ore furnace is being constructed now. What about flax? Still nothing? Still nothing. You know what I haven't built? I still haven't built the place that treats people, health and utility services, medical triage. Bathing quality. Yeah, I need to have a place for them to be able and get some cure if something negative happens to them. How about this wonderful sea resort here? What do you think? I suppose it can be a great location for a hospital. Yeah, I'll build it here. Then I'll add a couple of trees behind. 1, 2. I was greatly enjoying it, but last couple of patches have sort of killed it for me. Daniel, the lead programmer, seems to be trying to appease negative reviews by people that play 1.2 hours. The pains of game development. It's only 3 guys. 3 guys? Wow. You shocked me again. Let's create some proper blank territory here around this sanatorium. Then add maybe a sign post. I wonder what it's gonna be posting about, but anyway. Then this chime stuff, more flowers here and there, and again more flowers, and here we go. This is our hospital place. Then let's add another signpost over here, another signpost over here, and well, I don't know, maybe here, and the plank. Add it. I'm impressed. It shows the true power of how far tech has come, where a few people can make sure powerful. Well, I mean, 3 programmers, but I suppose they have a team of artists and QAs, right, and some project managers. I mean, they can't have done that all alone. Just three of them. Or are you saying they have? I mean, it's just incredible if they did. They have a few artists, but I'm sure those are contracted, right? So some outsource. Understood. This signpost, I think, not the best location, because I'm gonna be what? Blank abode. Right, that's a nice one. Now we're gonna destroy this part here, because I'm gonna redo that for the future to mark this one for mining. Yeah, there was something I wanted to do about new house, right? Blank abode, a smaller house than these 2 log cabins. I want to remove them out of there and have those blank abodes somewhere else. And some new research has to be done. For example, covered bridge. I'm interested what this covered bridge is about. Full disclosure, I'm retired from the game industry, so I have a little more insight, but the bot thesis tiny indie groups are still amazing. But these tiny indie groups are still amazing to me. Right. Full disclosure. So it's a pleasure to meet someone like deeply into the industry. It's an interesting thing. All my life I've loved games, and when I was growing up, maybe it's the environment, maybe it has to come from the family, maybe it has to come from inside, but I'm asking myself, Why didn't I go into the game industry? Because I think I've spent like 1/7 of my life playing games. But yeah, I didn't become a translator in the games. I didn't become a game developer, an artist. No, I became a teacher of English, and now I'm thinking about psychology. Although I work with a lot of IT specialists from web development, and my sister is in game dev, mobile game dev. So I work with artists, I work with developers, I work with QAs and other related professions. So I still have a great chance to interact with people from the industry. Yeah, maybe it's even for the better in some way, because a lot of people I hear who work in the industry get burnt out and lose this passion slightly or not slightly. I'm not sure. How was that for you, Zotastic? Did you keep your passion for games, or did it kind of sizzle out over time? Game industry can be rough. Depends on what you are doing and with what group. Turnover in game industry is high, 5 years is average. Yeah, I understand. Lasted 10 years, but came from Fortune 500. You mean you worked in some high tier company? I was a systems engineer. Right. Right. Oh, our ore furnace is ready for action. We can hire Dart, who is a gifted teacher, so... And we can hire... Do I have somebody else who I can hire instead? Maybe not that gifted teacher. But I mean, fine. Let's have diligent and compassionate guy. Copper ore and fuel. How much fuel do I have? Well, I have some. Basically taking care of all the related technology, which was mostly in the cloud. Day 31 has ended. We have almost made the full year cycle. I think I will complete the year cycle and we will we will wrap it for today, because it's almost 2 a.m. and I've already reached the limit where I wasn't planning to get, which I wasn't planning to get to. Today, I'm happy that I got here, but still, it's I need to respect the fact that tomorrow I have to wake up for work, and yeah, I still feel this metallic taste in my mouth. I still have this intoxication from the antibiotics, so I'm not yet in my full shape, and I need to have some late night dinner to administer the remaining drugs. Thankfully, it's the final day of the treatment. Yeah, 2 a.m. Quite late or early, depends on who you are talking to, right? Why are these trees not chopped yet? I know why, because somebody, guess who, didn't create the conditions for the chopping. Well, now there are conditions and we should be alright. Covered bridge. A new schematic. Let's get to the research lab and go for the flag spinner, I suppose. What? And was something else. It was, yeah, this bridge thing. So it can be placed over, I mean, Ah, this is the bonus. It does not require a lot of support underneath, so it doesn't contaminate the visuals that much. So yeah, a valuable thing for the future when I get to some higher level, I mean taller colony. For now we are staying within the boundaries. Thank you, Zetastic. I understand it's a goodbye message, so I'll be very happy to talk to you again. I mean, I understand you are the person for Whiskerwood, so you probably will be walking around other streamers. But I do appreciate your company, and if you ever decide to come back to talk, I'm very happy. I'm gonna be very happy if you do that, and you have yourself a stellar day or night, depending on where you are, and if possible, give my regards, my warmest regards to the creators of the game. Of course, I'll write a review in time, and I do have a tiny thing to report about minor inconsistency about the introduction speech from Duke Micalico, who says that something about so there's just what the word by the voice actor is satiation, but in the text it's something like saturation or something else. So there is an inconsistency between the text and the voiceover, but other than that, I'm very pleased with what the game has to offer. Are they still refusing to chop the trees or what? Maybe I had to ask them to work overtime, or maybe next day. How about I buy some policy, because I will definitely have some surplus. Approval would be a shame to lose a stump collection. Whiskers, trash burning, and claws, eureka moment, peace word trinkets. I don't know. I mean, let's take trash burning, I suppose, just because we can, and wait for the night to finish. And here we go. Yeah, as I said, we got a lot of approval. Would have been a shame to lose that. 700 coins to pay. Look at that. Quite a trashy price. Mining tool. Let's have a look. What do we have? We haven't discovered any gold, but we still have some copper ore. And we still have some stuff to remove. Oh, I have more cut stone. I have a chance to maybe complete. No, of course not. I won't have enough to complete the Amogus, but I'll get to the 1, 2, 3, 4, I suppose. I'll get several more blocks, and with time we will build Amogus. completely. But this is a stand-in Amogus, right? So it will have to be looking. No, I mean, it doesn't matter. Run out of this is gonna be a land of stranded, deserted Amoguses around the archipelago. Yeah, so I at this point I'm gonna be saving the game. Let's take the final screenshot of the colony. I like that there is this Amogus statue there in the distance, looming. It's gonna be my screenshot for my thumbnail for future streams. Yes, let's go to the main menu. This is where they end up after being ejected. Oh, maybe that's exactly where. Yes, you're right, Nicholas. So it's been a long ride today. How many hours I've been with you? Let me check. 6 hours. We are back on the track. I'm very happy about it. Even despite the condition of my, the story. I won't complain again. Yes, have a great night. Now that the stream is over, I have to go change my car's headlight. I've been putting it off. Right, well, you have some engineering stuff to do, like a brave Whisker. You will do the task successfully, and your car will parade, will show off new lights. Good luck with your mission, Nicholas. And yeah, so let me say thanks to everyone who's joined us today. That was Illusion, AVPTM, Nicholas. You migrated to Twitch, at least temporarily, to chat to people. Then we had Dear Guest, Utastic. And on YouTube, well, again, that was you, Nicholas Debori. And Gregory, of course. Gregory, my student, and I think I haven't forgotten anyone. Of course, I'm gonna thank everyone who's been silently watching or listening to me. And my warmest regards to those who will see the recording. I'm swinging on my chair as if it was a swinging chair, but all I'm doing is actually trying to destroy the back, and I think I will fall one day if I continue like that. Yes, great music to finish the stream as always with this game, and you people have a fascinating start to your working week. I'll be with you, well, maybe tomorrow. I mean, why not? I don't have any big plans for the evening. And yeah, so that's it. Why I'm so energetic, I don't know, maybe because I'm happy about the end of my medication course and about getting back to streaming and playing wonderful games and talking to wonderful people, being you guys, my lads and lasses. Yes. Take care and cheers. Thank you.